That up my phone out there as well.
And Coney in car 342, per officer 90 minutes of admin time. With that, thank you. Have a wonderful day.
You can just double check it all, thanks.
We
27 speak.
727, go ahead.
Yeah, 727. We're just going to need some extended off stretcher, some COVID cleaning. Thanks.
Copy. Sydney to 802, were you calling? 802, we're going to need to head back to station to decomp. We've got a non-transport here. Thanks, mate. We have a code 3 for Campbelltown. Is that still through you?
Yeah, it's ready for your details.
Thanks, mate. We're coming to them with a 48-year-old male, fast positive. Patient awoke at 03:45 this morning. His left-sided facial droop, blurred speech, and some numbness and tingling in the left side of his body. As follows: got a blood pressure of 124 on 87, room air saturation of 98%, heart rate of 68, temperature of 35.4, and sugar of 5.6. His CCS 15, so it's cannulated, and our ETA is approximately 7 minutes.
Sorry. Okay.
Sydney. 829. Do we have an ETA for police? Thanks for that. There's nearly been about 4 more accidents since this one.
2 to Sydney. 252. To Sydney, we'll see odds to follow.
Thanks, Sam. Station
Thanks, Dan. Go ahead.
8:30, you're off again.
Easy, thank you. Sunny, you're off 6:15. Have a good day.
Go ahead. Could have a run up to Windsor Road North Mead. Apparently the tidal flow has been knocked out. If you could sort that out for us, thanks. 540 there.
Oscar 2.
Oscar 2.
Yeah, we're just a winning. We'd probably be a little closer than that, I'd say.
Copy Oscar 2, thank you. Oscar 5, you can stand down. 540 there, thanks too.
Vicom, Bungalore 1 Alpha.
1 Alpha.
Vicom, you can mark us on scene. Fire and rescue are just in front of us. We're following them down towards the building. Get rep to follow over.
At 6:13, fucking clear.
Thanks, just checked with everyone. Do you mind dropping the drop down to 839? We'll do this one, thanks. 839, copy.
Sydney 817.
Two to Sydney. 862. Officer Collins is on board 993. We're heading up to Liverpool R1. I'll follow up. Copy.
Several cars involved. No live lanes affected. Eastbound at the moment. Westbound, sorry.
Just the, how many lanes westbound affected?
Yeah, nil westbound lanes affected at this stage. They're all off into that grass medium. Just check on injuries and any asset damage.
Look at that, thank you. TMC, transport 9. Transport 9, TMC. Yeah, off that crash now. That 9, thank you. Yeah, it's like it looks like when the chefs fired up the grill this morning, there was a bit of smoke, set off one of the smoke detectors. Fire and rescue have investigated and they're resetting the panel as we speak. We'll be packing up and leaving shortly, over.
Yeah, understood. Thanks for the update. At 6:09, fucking clear.
TMC Oscar 20.
20 TMC.
Yeah, we came for a run from Sparks Road down to Wild Road and roads all pretty work back on.
Comms, HP85, green.
HP85.
Comms, HP85, green, from the intersection of Hume Highway, Horsley Drive. 3 vehicle MVA, no persons trapped, 1 female transported to hospital by ambulance. All cars have been removed off the roadway. RMS in attendance, awaiting the arrival of tow trucks. Area has been rendered safe. We are code 4, over.
Copy code 4 at 621, Channel Fleet.
Copy that.
Falcon, Bungadore 1 Alpha.
Bungadore 1 Alpha.
Fire and Rescue 428 have reset the panel. They are departing the scene and we're departing just behind them, over.
Thanks, Sal. Put a stop on the job. Thanks for your attendance this morning at 6:22. Off the clear.
Oscar 2.
Yeah, you can mark us on site. It's this title flow. We're just in the process of picking them up and putting them back in place.
TMC, Transport 9. Transport 9. Yeah, TMC, just to let you know that all the vehicles are actually clear of the lanes. Tow truck is on site now. Ambulance and fire brigade has left the scene. No persons injured.
And was the pole damaged at all? Did it manage damage?
Negative TMC, they're all, everything's still intact, thank God.
Copy that, thanks.
Three. We're currently in Frame Bay 456 on our southbound route. We have a truck in the bay. My partner's going out to check out what the go is, and we'll get back to you.
Holmes, G, thanks. Taking the call to a gas leak. It's at number 88 York Street in Tullamore. Page Tullamore, and we've got fire and rescue running as well.
I'll stand by mine to detect you. Is that by any chance the same place with the incident about a week ago? Was it just behind the main street?
But I'll have a look for you.
There's no driver with the vehicle.
Okay, copy that.
Yeah, team C, we're just going to mark us back on. About 4 or 5 metres off the fog line. In a safe position.
How far off the fog line is it?
Yeah, it's probably good 4 or 5 metres. About 5 metres off the fog line.
The reg of the truck.
Yeah, further comms, case number and times, please. Thank you.
Copy that. Assigned at 5:39, en route at 5:54, arrival 6:07. Response number 10252.
Copy that, thank you. 116 Sydney.
Phone 16.
Thanks. Are you able to give me a phone call on the on-call phone number, please?
Of course.
Pick up everything. That'll be the fail mill, and we're paging them now. 6:33. Fucking.
Free TMC.
Oscar Free, go ahead.
That's disregard things.
Okay. I'm going to 1 Alpha.
Have returned to station and standing down. Have a lovely day.
Alright guys, thanks for your turnout, and good morning. 6:35. Fucking.
CRP 421 blue.
CRP 421.
CRP 421, we're code 3, the loading dock, 88 York Street at Tarmore. We're investigating, over.
Receive at 6:39, channel clear.
What is complete statement?
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, one, thanks. I've got a call to a gas leak, number 88 York Street in Tarmore, in the loading dock.
Yeah, copy, stage crew or 2, Barnwell DC4, 1BA.
Being investigating. Are you responding at this time?
Four two one.
COP 421 from 88 York Street. We have a broken gas main. Large volume of gas is escaping the atmosphere, possibly high pressure. We're setting up fire protection, line of 38 and BA. We are putting exclusion zones in place and evacuating the loading dock. We will be monitoring the atmosphere in the loading dock. Require Gemina to this location ASAP. Over.
Yeah, received. Gemina were put on the call at time of call, but we will highlight the urgency. 6:43, channel clear.
Lake George, logistics support yellow.
Logistics Alpha.
Logistics support leaving Queanbeyan NSW for Brayward FC, Crew 1.
Yeah, good morning, 644 Falcon Creek.
TMC, Oscar 6. Yeah, those vehicles have been picked up on that medium and taken down to the 711 survey just west of that location. Transport 9 and ourselves back on next. Thank you.
Turn to Sydney.
810.
On stretch, unknown plan yet, but I'm just moving away from the hospital to get some petrol.
Copy that, no problem at all. When you do find out if you have a plan, please let me know. If it's going to be a long time, I'll see what I can do for you guys.
Much appreciated.
TMC, Transport 9. Yeah, TMC, that instance all clear, you can mark me back on.
Over that 9, thank you.
I was in VA, and the loading dock has been evacuated. The gas company has been notified and will attend. Copy direct.
I can't tell anyone copy that. We're on scene for 5421 and liaise with them.
Thanks, heavy on scene at 647 Falcon Creek.
A very lovely morning to our 6:45 starters. You've got Lexi here today. Hoping we all have a very interesting but fun day together. Standing by for Macquarie Field Simon.
we have McGrath and Thompson. We've got Officer Lamb, single heading to Bowell in 858. Good morning.
Thank you very much, guys. Morning to you. Stand by for Bowell, sign on.
Carol, you've got Andrew and Focus in 860.
Thank you very much, guys. Standing by for Campbelltown, sign on.
Good morning from Campbelltown. You have Officers Huntley Way and Officer in 819, and then you have Officer Kakolji, who's currently in.
Copy that, thank you. Just let Kirkle know their partner is going to just do a uniform change, so it shouldn't be too long. 819, once you guys are built up, I'll just give you a heads up. We've got a 2A that's been upgraded to a 1C for a 20-year-old, which is paying now. And last but not least, standing by for Picton Simon.
In 851, you have been coming across.
Thank you very much, guys, and a lovely day to all.
I got tell me one.
Tell me one.
Yeah, we'll be staying on scene with Fire Rescue 421. We're assisting blocking off entrances to the car park and loading area.
Yeah, so thanks. Just for your information, police and ambulance have been notified.
Copy that. I'll be known as your control. No fire ground at this stage because there's only our one unit.
Inbound or page, do you require any further resources?
Negative at this stage.
Thanks. I'll conclude.
Thank you. That's behind the vehicle on till 1900 tonight. Currently on station at Picton.
Copy that. Thank you very much.
Blue.
PRP 421.
PRP 421 from York Street, Tarmore. Now crew in the BA providing fire protection for this gas leak. Could I have a second appliance? We may need to rotate them if Gemma take a while to get here over.
Yeah, receive will do. RFS in attendance over. And comes to PRP 421 message.
County Guy 49 to Spot Operations Centre.
Thunder Guy 49, this is radio, go ahead.
County Guy 49 to POV on board, ETA accident at Front Street, 2 minutes.
Copy that, Thunder Guy 49.
Is CRP 421 message.
Well, this is Thunder Guy 42, Street. Accident, 3 people were on board, over. Copy that, Thunder Guy 42, and what was the ETA? Copy that. Arrival now, over. Copy that, 42.
That's what 11 seems to. Yeah, thanks, Transport 11. Can I get you to take a runner up to Joseph Street and George's Ave in Lidcombe for a 3-car MVA, thanks.
Yeah, copy.
Boys, lane 3 of 3 block northbound.
Copy.
Thunder Guy 42 and 49, did you copy last?
Yeah, 49 and 1 are the same. Back, mate. From Paradigm 1, yellow. Paradigm 1. Paradigm 1 is just heading to Canberra to the Shire workshop that has some mechanical work done on it today. Should be approximately 40 minutes of the trip.
Yeah, far from clean.
Thanks, Officer 6. Going to head down at Meredith Street, persons trapped, okay.
Yeah, copy 1520.
Eleven, TMC.
That's what 11 go.
Yeah, thanks, 11. I might have to divert you from that job. Police and tows are already on scene at Joseph Street. Direct you to head to Hume Highway, Bankstown, cross of Meredith Street, persons trapped.
Pick up each other.
Self copy. 713 or 1C in Aura. Copy that. Supposedly there is a crew going to Maxfield today. That will be us. So if you could please head out to this one first. You know.
In the city.
Hey, Tim.
I just spoke to them. Not. They don't have a plan for us, and they can't give us an estimated time.
Copy that. I only have a 1C and a 2A in the Campbelltown area, so once I get those done, and I've got some other crews from Southwest coming down as well for the shift, I will get you relief.
Copy.
Lincoln, we've got a 3-vehicle NVA, police are in attendance. We have lanes 3 blocked in a northbound direction. We're making further investigation, further messages follow.
Yeah, Reece, so just confirming that is one lane, lane 3 block in northbound, is that correct?
Yeah, 62, that is affirmative. Oh, sorry, 30 station, that is affirmative.
704, channel plate.
Hey, Sydney.
862.
So we're clear and available here in Liverpool.
NVA car into a pan set. Got one person, driver of the car, still in the vehicle with a head wound and complaining of neck pain. Your attendant, can we get paramedics to 10 please over?
Yeah, will do. 705, channel clear.
Good morning, 30, please.
Address on this. It's 53A or 53B.
32, good morning. Peterson on mobile 0447 107 357, heading to Bankstown.
Now I'll call you off.
Feeling better. Two, thanks. What was the your ETA? James Roos Drive off ramp northbound from the M4. We've got police requesting assistance after a crash.
Yeah, we're just doing the last of these candy canes and then dropping the additionals off, the ones we can't locate.
Oh, that I might get off grade. It's pretty close. Yep. Copy.
Drop down.
Icon CV30 green.
3P30 past your stop.
Yeah, it's CP30 address stated. Minor 3 vehicle MVA, nose to tail. One car's been moved off the road. 2 cars require towing. As stated before, lane 3 northbound still remains closed. Incident's been left in the hands of police. There are no injuries and we're code 4.
$8.41 and 2A in Preston, please. $8.41, are you on the air?
One.
Thanks, guys. 2A Preston. To 832, 2A Busby.
2A Busby.
Good morning, ACP 38. Good morning, ACP 31. Okay.
We're still on stretch road Fairfield with no plan, no offload time. We're just wondering if there's any chance of being relieved by day crew.
Copy that, guys. We'll send someone up to relieve you. Okay. Thank you very much. Inspector 93, Sydney.
Inspector 93.
Good morning, Cruttenden with a duty phone till 1900. I'm in quarters at Liverpool.
Copy that. Good morning. Please head up to Fairfield to relieve 828 night shift.
Copy unit.
Liverpool on the gym.
Yeah, copy that. We're going to close the chapel. I think it's a better diversion. Everything's closed and someone's still trapped by all accounts. So can you head straight to the chapel and the Hume High?
Yeah, copy that.
Eight five one. 851, just a report from scene for you. We are at the back of the Woolworths in Tarmore at the loading dock. As stated, there's a high pressure gas leak outside. There are currently no evacuation plans for the shopping centre nearby. Police, fireys and the gas company are currently on scene managing. At this stage, no other ambulance resources are required. We've just been asked to stage until further under control. Copy that. Thank you for the report.
A25, copy that. I'm not to the police number.
Oscar 5, CMC.
Oscar 5, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Oscar 5. Can I get you head to Great Western Highway, cross of Carlisle Ave, Mount Druitt for a 3-car crash?
Yeah, 5, follow that 5 minutes.
Viacom CRP 421 Blue.
CRP 421.
Yeah, CRP 421 from York Street at Tarmore. They now have police, ambulance and a Gemini representative in attendance. He informs me the repair crew's ETA is 90 minutes. I have police door knocking the shops along Remembrance Drive, informing residents of some actions we require them to do. Also have charge line and VA crew at work. Will be now known as Tarmore Command. Captain 421 is in charge. Over.
Yeah, received, and just confirming RFS are in attendance, over.
CRP 421, apologies, yes. RFS are in attendance, crew of 2.
Received, and one further thing, how many approximate evacuees will result at this point in time, over?
CRP 421, the shops are quite a distance from the leak at this stage. I'm having the residents or the occupiers close their rear windows and doors, and I've got a crew with gas detector going up to monitor their atmosphere, so we'll just be monitoring at this stage, over.
Received at 7016, channel clear.
Flight comms, Cap 92 Blue.
Cap 92.
Flight comms, Cap 92 Blue. We are code 3 at 65 Westmoreland Road. No sign of fire, investigating.
717, channel clear.
Okay, transport 11.
Transport 11.
Got the road closed with highway up at Chapel and Brookwood at the Hume Highway for Westfield.
Unit 810, your relief is coming from Ingleburn for you.
I'm sorry I missed that one.
Just so you know, your relief is on the way from Ingleburn.
We've got a bit of a queue. We're just trying to get up to the incident now.
Copy.
Very good morning, ECP34.
Team 2, you lost grade. 18376. I'm just completing some mandatory checks, so I'll head into Ingleburn shortly.
Copy that, no problem at all.
Eight five one Sydney for an update.
51.
851, we've had a discussion with the fireys on scene here. They are happy for us to continue staging. So equally, if there is anything pressing, they're happy for us to be called off at this stage. So let us know if you have anything pending. Otherwise, we'll take care of it.
Copy that, nothing pending at this stage. Hopefully you guys get some cooked chooks for all your time.
Yeah.
CMC Oscar 5.
5.
Yeah, drivers just exchanging details at the moment. The car should be loaded in the next 5 minutes and we should be out of here.
Copy.
CMC Transport 15.
Hit 15.
Yeah, I just copied that last transmission from Oscar 5. I'll disregard that.
From your control. Sit rep from this location. We have police, ambulance on scene. We do have one gas employee in his private vehicle he's inspecting, and the exclusion zone is still in place.
Copy direct. Can we just ascertain how big the exclusion zone is?
Primarily by rescue have excluded the loading dock from York Street to Larkin Street to all the back of the shop, so it's not a large zone, it's just stopping any vehicle coming in the parking bay or in the back of the buildings on this intersection.
Hi, comms 1897, received your message. You've got tow trucks and RTA in attendance, and you are liaising at 723, channel clear.
Road Tuncurry.
Tuncurry 1 is proceeding only, AF in charge, crew of 3, over.
Thank you, Falcon Clear.
Speak to 94, Sydney.
Back to 94.
94, thanks. 851 are going to remain on scene. They're able to leave on a call-away basis to get something more urgent. The gas people aren't going to be here for another 90 minutes or thereabouts, and they're just doing intermittent suppression of the gas leak. So I'll be doing the machine fairly shortly.
Copy that, no problem at all.
Okay, mate, B97 green. Hi, comms 1897, pass your stop.
Mate B97 green, Carlisle Avenue, Mount Druitt. Liaised with the RTA commander, who's informed us that the vehicle's not leaking any fluid, no person trapped or injured. They're organising the removal of vehicles and no further brigade action required. Transport station, over.
If you're stopped, you've liaised with the RTA, you've been informed the vehicles are not leaking, there's no persons trapped, no persons injured, and no further brigade action. Your code 4 at 726, channel clear.
Yeah, thanks. So, 2-car MVA, one little 3-ton truck and a vehicle. Person is still trapped, but no serious injuries at this point. They're still just trying to get out through the back of the car.
So trapped by confinement?
Yeah, that's correct. Nothing too serious. But we've got no tows on site at the moment, so not quite sure how we're going to move these once we get them sorted.
Copy, so Hume Highway and Meredith Street, 2 tows required.
Yeah, that's correct.
South Castoo.
Good.
Yeah, you can sign us back on from Windsor Road and the Candy Cane.
Icon, Tuncurry 1, blue. Tuncurry 1. Tuncurry 1 has arrived on scene. We're just going to talk with the landowner and see what's happening. Everything's fire complete. We're first is over release, and I got one pallet right now. Oscar 6 transfer 11.
6 cent.
If don't go putting too much out there, we'll be moving it pretty fast.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, TMC Oscar 6, just turning up on site onto Chapel and the here.
Copy 6.
Flight comms, rescue pump 62 blue.
Flight comms, rescue pump 62, pass your message.
Comms, rescue pump 62 blue, update from the NBA on Hume Highway. Thanks down. Paramedics and police are in attendance. We've been able to release the female driver and she's being transported. We're going to remain in attendance with traffic management just to render safe a small spill. 47 just aerial pumper, carriage 4 over.
Flight comms RP62, received your update. You've got ambulance and police in attendance. You have released the female driver and she's being transported. You're remaining in attendance to render safe a small spill, and CAF's aerial pumper 47 is code 4 at 7:33. Channel clear.
Team, see Oscar 6.
6.
Yeah, on site now at that closure, just have to get through some traffic, just in pollution that closure on the Hume.
Copy.
Code 60.
Code 60.
Yeah, there'll just be a slight delay loading. They need to hang another unit on this patient before we depart.
Copy, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, not sure if you've got us on camera here, but we just moved the truck off the road and then we've got the tow truck in to pick up the car now, so another couple of minutes will be completely open.
Copy 11, thank you, and no, we can't see you.
Oscar 6, transfer 11.
6 go.
Yeah, give me about 5 minutes and I'll let you open up there.
Yeah, copy that.
Your control, Falcon. Your control. We just ascertain whether or not the actual Woolworths shopping centre or the shopping village has been affected and is evacuated at this time.
No evacuations of shops. The affected area is the back of all the buildings and the loading dock for Woolworths.
So thank you, 745.
At this stage, with fire rescue, there's one semi-trailer being unloaded at the loading dock. We are going to get him out of the area and then restrict all access into here until Gemini Gas Company arrives.
Really say thank you, Falcon.
Makes sense.
Yeah, thanks guys. You can open up there now.
Probably that, opening up.
Good, Green.
Comms Rescue Pump 62, approach your stop.
Comms Rescue Pump 62, Green from the NBA, Hume Highway, Bankstown. As previous, we've also now rendered safe the spill, and police are remaining in attendance to assist with traffic. We're code 4 for station over.
Comms RP62 received your stop. Details as previous. You've now rendered safe for spill. Police are remaining in attendance, and your code 4 at 740. Channel clear.
TMC, Oscar 6 and Transport 11, Hume Highway, westbound, open up, we're back on.
On Paradigm 1.
Paradigm 1.
Paradigm 1 arrived at the Coonabarabran workshop. I'll pick up the Castle Razor and PC Bravo and returning later this afternoon. Over.
Everything's fucking work.
Your control, Falcom.
Your control.
Yeah, thanks. I'm just trying to ascertain here, fire and rescue have been unsuccessful in shutting off the gas leak at this time, is that correct?
Hey, firm, it's through the maze, we could actually isolate the whole town, so they're waiting on Gemini to come in and shut down the areas as they know where it's to be located.
Are we able to say it's about a 200-metre exclusion zone, something like that?
I would go on those sort of limits, hey, firm.
Just say thank you, 746, parking clear.
Hey, 10, Sydney. 810.
859 taken over our patient here at Campbelltown. We're on the return.
Lovely. Thank you so much.
Hi, comms calling pump 96, pump 96, message. Pump 96 replying over. Hi, comms pump 96, for your information, police are now on scene. Over. I received and understood we're approximately 2 minutes away. At 7:49, channel clear. Hi, comms, pump at 5 green.
Hi comms, pump 5, just for your information, on our end it's still showing system isolated. Over.
Okay, that's correct. Alarm was activated by worker activity. However, we do have on-site fire servicing personnel who have isolated that area and are servicing the panel. We'll put in a stop code of code 765. Over.
Hi comms, pump 5, received your stop. Alarm was activated by workers. The fire servicing personnel are on scene and fixing the panel, and stop code 765 at 7:51. Channel clear.
Fire.com. Council Radio Operations 2-1.
Council up to 1.
Yeah, good morning, leaving Gilgandra, heading up to Coonabarra and Fire Control.
Yeah, received understood. Thanks for working clear.
Fire comms, Papa 96, please.
Hi comms, pump 96. Pass your message. You complete. We're at 45 Laurel Street, the Ponds. It's a halfway house for use. There is police car out front. There's no one in attendance. I can actually see the back of the fire station, and it appears the police have apprehended a youth in the back of the fire station. I'll make contact with them, and position is currently in hand. Over. It appears they have the offender in custody.
Call admissions, can we get the Sally Port door open, please?
No one is in attendance, but you have noticed the police at the back of the fire station detaining a youth. You will liaise with the police, and position is in hand at 7:55. Channel clear.
Go ahead, Thunder Guy 49.
Now, 49 departing the accident scene, returning to headquarters.
Copy that, Thunder Guy 49. Thunder Guy 42, back at headquarters, waiting for retask.
Copy that, Thunder Guy 42.
Pump 96, pass your stop. Pump 96 green, I've investigated the property. There's no further fire threat at the premises. I'm going to go back to the station. I can see the police over the fence, and I'll liaise with them, but we'll take this as a stopover. Welcome, Pump 96, received your stop. You investigated the property. There is no fire threat. You're going to return to the station and liaise with police at 7:57. Channel clear. Message. Pump 96 replying over. Welcome, Pump 96. I'll just leave you code 3 until you liaise with police, so you can make yourself code 4 when ready. Over. I received and understood. I'll give you an update as soon as I liaise with them as well. Over. At 7:57, channel clear. Quarters will ring with details in 5 minutes.
Copy that, Thunder Guy 49.
Yeah.
Mike George Logistics.
Looks like I'm arrived at 3 Bravo Flight Control.
Thank you, enjoy your day. It's 7:58. Parking clear.
Flycom's Pump 96, please. Flycom's Pump 96, pass your message. Liaise with police. The offender's in custody. Details have been exchanged and we're code 4. Flycom's Pump 96, received your message. You've liaised with police. The offender is in custody. Details have been exchanged and your code 4 at 8 o'clock. Over.
Yeah, Flycom, Duty Commander West.
Whoever. Flycom, Duty Commander West, pass your message.
Yeah, I overheard that message and I'm returning to base. Over.
Flycom, Duty Commander West, received that message at 8 o'clock. Channel clear. That's great. Copy, Flycom clear.
Firecom, come Curry 1, yellow. Curry 1. Yeah, Firecom, we're happy that this fire isn't going to go anywhere. The landowner is going to stay and watch it. We're going to head back to station. Over. Yeah, copy that. Just confirming that. What was the approximate size of this problem? Roughly 10 by 10 meters. It's gone down in intensity now though, so we're happy with it. Just confirming it was a legal pole burn. Affirmative, Firecom.
Benita 739, are you on the app?
Londonderry 1, blue.
Londonderry 1.
Yeah, aerospace panel. We're responding crew of 2. To the ADC. Over.
Copy, thanks, Firecom, please.
Are you on the air and right to respond to a 2I?
Yeah, 859, just for a bed update when you can.
Firecom, Upper Lachlan 17 Bravo, yellow. Yeah, proceeding to Crookwell FCC to pick up our truck. Over.
Copy that. Thanks. 804. Firecom.
Oscar 3 TMC. Oscar 3, go ahead. Head to the M1 at Karingai, just the overpass of Church Street. We've got a car there with a flat tyre in northbound direction. Over. Yeah, copy that one, over. Shoulder just northbound, just past Church Street, overpass. Copy that.
Londonderry 1. Same corner of Northern Road and Conan Road, Londonderry. There's a MVA had occurred. There's 2 vehicles already on the back to tow trucks. We're just investigating further to establish what's required of us. Perhaps just a little bit of clean up by the look of it. Further information to follow will be known as Conan Road Control. Over. Copy, thanks. Fire complete.
Copy that. Just part of Baxter. Alright, one of Wolf Optimist.
From Canada Road Control, the same might just proceed out this stage. The Northern Road at the section of is pretty busy, and we just may need them to provide us with a little more protection as we clean up. So yeah, if they're in a position to proceed out, have them, thanks.
Actually, one, you copy direct?
Yeah, 5 on virtue 1 received.
Copy, thanks. Proof 2, DC, was it?
East Road, 50 metre diesel spill, area rendered safe with bags, so we are code 4 for station.
Comms received, stop. 208, channel clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, 360 complete. Details as previous. There is a considerable amount of oil on the Northern Road itself. This is an RMS road. We are stopping the traffic and going to put down specs on an area of approximately 3 metres by 3 metres of oil spilt. The southbound lane we're temporarily closing. If you just keep Virtue 1 continuing at this stage, just we need further sort of traffic management over. We anticipate probably only being here for 10 minutes tops.
Thank you, file complete.
Fire comms, carrier road control, blue.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we've just treated the road with an express dump of spag all over the area, just so we don't block up traffic any further. So that's the road surface dealt with, and we'll put a stop in on this job now. We'll revert to London Area 1, returning and available, and thanks to Virtue 1 for their response.
Yeah, received. Thanks for your stop, London Area 1. Virtue 1, copy direct.
Yeah, 5 on copy direct. We'll be returning back to station and we'll let you know when we get there.
Many thanks, file complete.
To Sydney. 822.
We are available.
Copy that, thank you. A 2A Caramel.
Down towards Calgary.
Mate, we'll head that way now. TZ Kilo 3 with us, head that way.
That'd be awesome. Thanks, guys. At this stage, please just indicate that there's smoke coming from the cabin of the prime mover.
Yeah, copy.
Thanks, Kilo 3.
Copy that.
Six TZ. Report of a broken down bus southbound on Cowpasture Road, cross of Stockdale Crescent. If you could start making your way there, thanks.
20.
6.
Copy, thank you.
Alpha, Illawarra PCR for support. Going to Shillama Council for service for one in each vehicle.
Good morning, if you can just hit not available there on your panel at 8:14 parking clear.
Sydney to 939 and 861.
939.
Looks like the patient's feeling a lot better, and the husband will take the patient to the hospital if they need, so you're right to be called off.
939, copy.
The Gemini have arrived on scene and are now in attendance. We've completed gas monitoring in all the surrounding businesses with 0 LEL. Residents will remain in place. Gemini should be able to shut this gas off shortly. I have no further needs at this time, over.
Comms, CRP 421 received your update. Gemini are now on scene. You have completed gas monitoring and there is 0 LEL. Residents are remaining in place and no further needs at 8:15. Calculator. Systems fire complete.
7-2.
Coming into you this morning with a 79-year-old female with a syncopal episode at 05:45 hours this morning. Patient had a head strike. This was in the context of developing some upper back pain, nausea, shortness of breath. Patient currently monitoring in STEMI, which has been transmitted to your cardiology team. Some obs at this stage. Patient currently GCS 15. She has a rest rate of 18. Has SAPs on room air at 96%. With a pulse rate of 68 in a sinus rhythm. With a blood pressure of 135 on 80. A temp of 35.5. Sugar of 6.2. Pain was initially 5 out of 10, but currently a 0 out of 10. Her management so far, she's cannulated. She's received 300 milligrams of aspirin and 300 micrograms of GTN. Will be with you in approximately 8 minutes. Any questions?
Thinking of the major cath labs activated. It's over and out.
ACT 49 Sydney. Fine, thank you. Just letting you know, going to have an extended scene time here. Might be more transport though.
Sydney, copy that. Thanks, 49.
Thanks, mate. That was 304, I think, Webday. Can you please get Wesley out for code 3, please?
Sydney, copy 304.
Sydney to 832. Hey guys, can I please start you off with A2I in Oran Park? The police have taken the patient home to be sectioned and now wants the patient to be sedated. Thank you very much.
Kilo 3. Guys, at this stage we've been unable to find anything that's coming in from police, so at this stage I'll stand you down first.
Yeah, cover that up.
Yeah, Oscar 20, there's nothing southbound to carry on.
20 after you transport 14, you can relax.
Yeah, I've come from the river right to Mooney Creek Bridge. It's no fine. The fireys are running around looking for it as well.
Yeah, Oscar 20, there is a truck stop back at Mangrove Road, but there's no smoke coming out of it. Just park there. We came past it. I'll check on it later on.
Firecom, your control.
Okay.
Repair crews for gas company just arrived on scene.
Thanks. Parking clear.
I appreciate your day off with A1C, just paying for an 85-year-old in Campbelltown. Thank you.
939 and 861, completing separating. Right for time.
Copy that, thank you. 824.
Thank you, and so far we'll be heading back home to continue to sleep in.
No.
CRP 421, pass your message. CRP 421, gentlemen have isolated this leak by shutting off a valve. Crews are making up, they'll be stopped to follow shortly, over. Firecom, CRP 421, received your message. Gemini have isolated the leak. Crews are making up and stop to follow at 824. Channel clear. Go ahead.
Mate, we've just taken the Cat 2 into town to give it a wash and a fuel up. The Cat 7 is coming in with me.
Everyone understood. Enjoy. Firecom clear.
Firecom, going to Route 9 yellow, over.
Down to Route 9.
I'm heading in for its annual service to Sutton. Going to Route 9 clear.
Thanks. Parking clear.
Firecom, your control.
Your control.
Gas has been isolated and fire rescue will start to make up.
And is the exclusion zone still in place, or has it been disabled?
Has been disabled.
Understood, thank you. Parking clear.
Oscar 3. 3 TMC. We call between Church and Harwood. It's a front driver's side fire. She's very close to the fog line. We're just picking up to see if she's got NRMA on the way.
Sydney 338, never thought I'd say these words, but how about we take you as a whole or a PRP?
438, absolutely. Yeah, this car's got a front driver's side flat tyre right near the fog line, so we might have to get Kilo 3 out here.
Kilo 3 TNC. Up to the M1 there, close to Church Street. We've got a car with flat tyres close to the fog line, to northbound direction. Over.
Yeah, cool. That was heading back in the heavy. We'll drop in the 2 train, get up there, probably need to have 30 minutes.
Copy Oscar 3, you copy that? ETA up to 30 minutes.
Yeah, Oscar 3, copy that. Thank you.
CMC, Oscar 20.
20.
Yeah, you can mark us back on. Thanks, mate. We haven't found anything through here.
Copy Oscar 20.
In the Sydney.
Camden Station.
Please get us on off time for 810.
810, signing off at 8:35.
Yep.
It's a very extensive P5 here. We've completed all of our on-scene requirements. We're just going to head back towards the station. We need to change one of our portables. Copy that, no worries. Be completing paperwork on the way back. Sounds good, thank you. And I will assign you down to campground, please. Thank you. So Joe, let's do the Southwest here when you guys are out. Have a great day. $5902, are you in the air? Energy. 902, what's your location? Thanks, just checking the status of your NDT. Is it working okay? Oh, apologies. We're in vehicle, but it's in lowercase. Do you want us to reset it? Sorry, no, that's okay. I'm going to drop a job down to you, please, a 1C in Maroubra, and we'll see how it goes. If you've got some further issues, I'll just make a note. Apologies, we didn't know. Sorry, guys, all good. Eight 851 to Sydney for an update. Ready when you are. Thank you. The fireys have handed over to the gas company on this scene. They're about to release us. We can clear scene if needed. Beautiful. Nothing outstanding at this stage, so happy for you to go grab coffee or something if you'd like. Copy. Thank you. Sydney to 859 for a bed update. Eight double six.
859 in there, no reception. They've got no plans still.
Thanks. What's the configuration code for the restart?
Two, just give me a sec, I'll confirm. Oh, yeah, 902, try 112.
Icons Rescue Pump 59 Green, stop from Epping Surgery Centre, 34 Baronia Avenue, Epping, stop code 732. I will contact servicing company as this is a new installation with multiple faults. On return to station, we code 4 over.
Icons CRP 421 Green. Flycom CRP 421, please stand by. Flycoms Rescue Pump 59 received your stop, code 732. You will contact the servicing company as there is a new installation with multiple faults, and your code 4 at 8:35. Okay.
Flycoms, pump 65 blue.
Flycoms, please stand by, pump 65. Flycoms calling CRP 421. Please pass your message. CRP 421, stop from 88 York Street at Tarmore. As previous, large gas leak from underground gas main. Main has now been shut off by Gemini. Area rendered safe. Scene has been handed over to Gemini, and all fire and rescue appliances are code 4 to station over. Services are leaving the construction guys to repair the broken pipe.
Yeah, received. Thanks for your efforts this morning. I'll mark you returning at 8:36. Okay.
Available, but okay, thanks. Job's just dropped out now. Thank you.
Thanks very much, guys.
Firecoms pump 65 received your second station not required at 8:37. Firecoms calling pump 19. Did you overhear that message?
Pump 19 over that message, code 4 for station.
At 8:37. Okay.
Firecom 311 yellow. Into Tuna Firecom Centre for a truck changeover. Oh, I see your captain.
Probably thank you, Firecom, please.
CMC, Oscar 6. Yeah, on site. This bus is outbound just before Indenza Road. Mechanic's on site. He's in the left turn into Indenza Road, just backed up to the corner, so we'll just get some details.
Copy. Any passengers?
Just get out and advise.
Copy.
231. And thanks, Mandy, to you for taking a while. If you could please mark me responding to the 1C heading.
Copy that.
Right, come speak to Pumper 49, please.
Hi, comms, pump 49, pass your message.
CMC, Oscar 6.
6 PMC.
Pump 49, pass your message.
Just an update. We've got a sprinkler head off on a balcony. We're just working on shutting down the system and changing the head. No fire, and all residents are returned to their units over.
Zero 009, New South Wales plates.
They're off. The 6 all I got was my Costa.
8009, New South Wales plates.
So just ignore your MDT. I'm just changing your station to the SAC.
Okay, no worries.
And guys, while I've got you, can you have a look at a 1C Redfern, please, and stand off the police?
Scandinavian 7 yellow.
Scandinavian 7.
Scandinavian 7 is leaving station and going to the high school for cadet training. Crew of 2, DC3. The Cat 7 is unavailable for call over.
Copy, thanks, fire conflict.
Right, I'm Ken Haven 1, yellow.
Scandinavian 1.
We're heading down to the Ken Haven High School for cadets. We will be available by active if required.
We thanks, fire conflict.
Crew of 2, senior deputy.
Receive, thanks, fire conflict.
Sydney 345.
45.
345, calling off that transfer. Can I get you to turn around and head towards Katoomba, please?
349, could I get you to head towards Nepean for a transfer back to Richmond?
Seven four one.
It's extended to halfway.
Copy. Can you the ECP 34?
34.
Good morning. I know you just came from that area. However, we just got A2A in Cobbley for a 19-year-old who's got some back pain.
34, no worries, I'll head on down.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so transport 26.
26.
I just pulling up by kind of breakdown or abandoned southbound M1, 1K north of Shell Harbour Road, Shell Harbour. On the shoulder TMC, close to the fog line.
W26.
Back on channel.
Thanks, 713 at 1C Mount Pritchard.
Copy, thanks.
Take 834, just confirming, are you on scene?
Hi, comms, Rescue Pump 8, pass your message. Hi, comms, Rescue Pump 8 Yellow, we have been released from 421 station and returning to 8, over. Hi, comms, Rescue Pump 8, put your standby return at 8:46, channel clear.
Sydney 344, thanks. Could you head towards Amy Heights for a QI? Listen, Frank.
The 2I in Amy Heights, unconscious flashback.
Three two three.
So you're willing to be available on IC at told us is available, that'd be great.
Copy, can do. Sydney calling Inspector 73.
422, we are back on the east.
Bank 22, can you have a look at a 2I4 Edgecliff, please?
CG, copy.
Thank you.
AMC, Oscar 28.
Yellow.
Yeah, that's it.
Haven 7's arrived at the school now, and just reminding you the 7 is unavailable. Over.
How many banks are complete?
In Haven 1, yellow.
Haven 1.
School as well, and we are available by active.
Complete.
Yeah, just confirming that's all on the shoulder.
Yeah, he's off the shoulder.
28, let us know what he's got organised.
NSW, transport 26.
426.
Those details phone through. You can pull me back on from that abandoned vehicle, southbound M1, New Lock Entrance Road.
Copy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
AMC, Oscar 28.
I had 28.
He's got his daughter on the way here, and she's going to come pick him up and go and get some new wheel studs, and then he'll come back and repair his vehicle. The rego for the vehicle is 64 Bravo Uniform Golf Sierra.
3 and 422, I'll put you on your original job, please. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
$824.
Just keep the IC running till we figure out what's going on.
Copy that.
Yeah, he's a good 2 to 3 foot off the fog line and with a good line of sight.
Yeah, copy 28. When you can, call in with his mobile number. We'll just put his details in and follow up later on.
I stand by, I'll find out. 658, can you see the patient?
Yeah.
Yeah, the driver's name is Michael. The phone number is 0432 72 712 603.
Copy 28.
Copy, Joe. Need 825. Just a while, turning you up to Ingleburn. Just got A2A in Ingleburn. Pop in for a 60-year-old who's fallen. They've hit their knees and hands, please.
85, come that, drop it down.
Lovely work.
Alpha 25, go ahead.
403, can you look at a 2-ag lead, please, with police? Thank you.
Street eastbound.
Yeah, just west of Stubbs, yeah, just went down to Northumberland. It doesn't look like there's any breakdown, but I'll do another sweep just to make sure I didn't miss it.
That's counted as a nil sign. Thanks, 25.
It's standing on the corner of Pitt and Cleveland Street. He appears quite erratic. There's obviously quite a bit of traffic moving past. The possibility he might end up going across the road and presenting a danger to himself. Can we confirm if the police are responding R1?
Will do. Stand by one. Copy that. Thank you.
Sydney 352, 352, thanks. You have a look at a 2Y sick person, Bowen Mountain.
TC Kilo 3, we're on site.
Copy Kilo 3. Do you need to take out lane 1?
Yeah, that's correct. I'll refer to that back to do so.
Copy that, I'll update the board.
9, 349, thanks. Taking off that case. Can you head back to Richmond?
Have a great day.
Yeah, mate, seems we didn't press that scene. We've been here for about 5 minutes.
712, thank you.
Icon pump 27 blue.
Comms, pump 27, pass your message.
Pump 27, second station not required at this call.
Comms, pump 27 receives your second station not required at 8:58. Comms calling pump 19. Did you ever hear that message?
No, I ain't overheard that message for K4 for station.
At 8:58, channel clear.
Thank you.
Double 4 City.
Go ahead, 441.
Yeah, we have none transport here. We're just moving away to complete our EMR.
Thank you very much.
TMC copy.
Hi, mate, thank you. Just letting you know the patient's now moved into Prince Albert or Alfred Park here, opposite the post office. We've got an eye on him. We're about 100 metres away. Unless he changes his behaviour, he's going to get called back by someone else in the community looking at him. Do we have any update on the police CTA?
Only that 5 minutes ago they said 5 minutes, so hopefully any minute, but I will ask them again.
Yeah, thank you. And just, if you could let him know that we're in Prince Alfred Park here. He's sort of near the park benches under the trees at the moment.
Copy that.
Yeah, this bus has got GRS coming to pick it up. ETA is about an hour and a half, so they're in a safe enough location. They've been chuck some cones out and await the tow. So we're going to go back on. Thank you.
Thank you.
ECP 38 to Sydney.
ECP 38.
Thanks, mate. This one's not quite as stated. Can I get a car to for transport, please?
Copy.
Sydney.
713.
You disregard on the wrong channel.
No problem.
Eastbound Sub Street to Silverwater, A44 is clear eastbound.
Coming 25, thank you.
713.
3. Location that's got a reduced ECS. Could we get a GD crew here, R1, please?
Stopping code 4901, channel clear.
Flight
Control Center will be for the day.
Much, guys. I'll drop down another 2i.
Three. Yeah, line one's reopened. Market straight one.
Gulf Capri.
Yeah, all good.
East 862, cleaned up and right to go.
Thank you. 862, sign you off at 9:10.
Thank you. 821, 093, thanks. I just want to 093, sorry, I didn't copy your last transmission cut out.
Hamilton, your sign-off time there for those cars is 9:10.
Thank you.
Yeah. 88 at Calga. We've got a car there that needs to be towed. Over.
Yeah, copy that, leading from Marimba.
Towing will be on site, they just need some cover.
Yeah, copy that.
Sydney 361 of a 1 Charlie 7 Hills for you.
Copy 1 Charlie 7 Hills.
Okay. Thank you at 9:10. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Radio, go ahead.
$325.
25, we're clear, it's an opinion. Just wondering if there's any chance we could grab a coffee on the way to the next one.
No problems. Carry on. Nothing pending.
Southern Control. We're sorting through disposition with this one. It may be a PCP transport kit.
Sydney to 804, I'm going to have to reassign you guys on a 1C chest pain in Green Acre, thanks.
Copy.
Well, station 132 west, hang on time, please.
Clear at 132, give me a time of 0910.
Thank you, have a good day.
You too. Calling to ACP 82, sorry, I could hear you speaking there, but I was on the phone.
Right, unsure of disposition yet. Maybe I'll run the patient up the hospital myself. I'll just see if she can sit in the car.
Copy that. If you do need assistance, let us know.
Brooklyn 17 Bravo is at Crookwell and closing down, over.
Received, thank you. Enjoy your morning, fire and clear.
As well, 11, yeah, we'll do. We're just having some issues on our end. We'll get it done, but you're out to head there. For this southwest, helping out with 1C in Leppington. 866 copy, switching over.
Thank you. Hope to have you back soon.
I went in and clear cable down.
Copy, thank you. Eight double six, welcome aboard, guys. 1C Chesapeake in Leppington, please.
So you can make it as close as possible.
20.
PMC Transport 15.
15.
I'm northbound on Old Windsor Road. Nearest cross street would be Viewbrook Close. I've just got a utility pulled over in lane 1 of 3 with the hazard lights on. I'll go have a chat with the driver and see what the issue is.
Copy 15.
Receive 910, channel clear.
Uh, 1A in Reefy Heights.
Copy.
Eight 56, thank you for your patience. Can I get you heading towards a 1C Chesapeake in Greenacre, please?
PMC Transport 15.
15.
Yeah, the driver of that utility was just lost, so decided to stop in a live lane to work out directions. He's been moved on. You can lock me back on.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, 835, can I please get you heading towards a 1C Orange Park for a 31-year-old having trouble breathing? No worries. No, 3, thanks for helping out.
Thank you so much. Right there, back to the north.
Good day.
You too, mate. Sydney 332 for 1C bulk meals for you.
332, copy.
Thanks, mate. Five.
325.
55, thank you. Good morning. Can I get you to look at an R3 out of Nepean Hospital going up to Richmond, please?
Absolutely, sure can.
$347 welfare check.
47, all good, thank you. Just completing P5 paperwork.
Any copy?
Three Sydney. Continue proceeding up to Blue Mountain Hospital R1. If you could mark us as such, please.
323, mark you. Proceeding R1 to Blue Mountains.
Oscar 20 Team C.
2010.
The Coast White towing have literally just moved off. They can stand down.
Yeah, we can see their lights on in front of us. Okay, we're back on.
PMC Transport 15.
15.
Northbound Old Windsor Road, just near the off-ramp to Norwest Boulevard. I've got a vehicle just pulled over here in the painted chevron area with the hazards on and bonnet up. I'll just go have a chat with the driver. The 658, can you have a look at a 2A in Botany, please?
Copy.
Thank you.
Viacom's pump 49 blue.
Pump 49.
Viacom's pump 49. Second station not required.
Richmond, per the HRM, we're reactivating the case, so if I can get you back on it, please.
Yeah, man, absolutely. I'll go for a spot now.
Please, 25.
100 is going to be leaving City soon for servicing, so anything to do with the CBD Alpha 25 is your contact for the time being for copy.
Some handrails. But could we also have a single IC if there's one spare, potentially for ketamine?
Copy that 417, so just confirming rescue for removal of stair rails and a single IC.
Yeah, that's 422. Do need fire rescue R1. If you've got a double crew IC, that's fine, but we can spare them if you've got a single, because it may just be for the use of ketamine.
Copy that. I'll get back to you shortly with an ETA.
Viacom's pump 7 blue, the code 3 at address as per printout. We're just having trouble gaining entry to the premises. There's no one at the front to meet us. Over.
Yeah, receive. We'll try and call back the original caller and get them to go out to the front entrance. Is that correct?
The Viacom's pump 7, yeah, that's affirmative. Over.
925, channel clear.
Sydney 306, have a 2I at Rouse Hill for you.
Okay.
Thanks, mate.
PMC Transport 15.
415.
We were able to get that vehicle going, so you can mark me back on.
Copy. Fire Collins, Farm 7 Blue, just for your information, we've gained entry to the premises and liaised with one of the on-site staff. We're now making investigations over.
3C 926 channel call.
Go ahead, 442. Copy that, thank you.
(901) Sydney.
Go ahead, 901.
Thanks. Still stuck. Currently the bed manager's in the bed huddle. Can't be contacted, so still no plan.
Copy that. Would you be in a position to respond single for an IC backup?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks very much. I got 422 on scene in Edgecliff.
No worries, shop it down.
Viacom Oakville 1 Alpha.
Flying over.
Oakville 1 Alpha, crew of 5, sending to Castlebrook for a funeral. OIC firefighter.
Yeah, I said thanks, welcome to.
It's 422, rescue's activated, and you've got 901 single IC coming to you from Vinnie's.
P2 copy, thank you.
Sydney for code 3 to Blue Mountain.
TMC, can you head to Victoria Road, across the Hermitage at West Ryde, for a broken down truck? It's eastbound direction.
Hey, copy that. On your way.
Quite sudden onset of severe shortness of breath. He has current pulse are as follows: blood pressure 180 on 85, saturating at 93% on 8 litres of nebulized oxygen. Heart rate 144 regular, with a left bundle branch block possible in period infarct. Heart rate is currently, respiratory rate is currently 42. Treatment she has received, she has had a total of 1.5 milligrams of IM adrenaline. She's had 20 milligrams of nebulized salbutamol. She's had 200 milligrams IM hydrocort. ETA to Blue Mountains, about 7 minutes.
Copy all details. Thanks. 323. All cars, please stand by the surgeon. Passing code through to Blue Mountains Hospital.
Great, copy, Tar.
Nine three nine.
939.
Thanks. I've dropped Ceremony Clay Lane back at Barrel Station, and I'm right for completion.
Thank you, 933.
Thank you.
From Alpha AG.
Alpha AG, go ahead.
Yes, just letting you know that I'm aware of the AFA at Gilgandra. Gilgandra are crewing up a little bit shortly.
Thank you. Yes, that's correct. It's an AFA at the Jack County Hostel at number 5, Stockings Crescent at Gilgandra. We do have Gilgandra, as you can see, crewing up, and fire rescues all three on their way over.
That's right, you probably think
Thank you, Council AGD 5 from clear at 933.
$345. $345, thank you. Sorry about this. Going to have to get you to swing around for a 1C at Springwood, please.
Sorry.
Sydney 365.
Thanks, mate. NSW's frozen. Just wondering what the options are for confirmed COVID positive.
One moment. Sydney 365, your options are Hawkesbury, Westmead, the Pen, or the Fan.
No comment.
Copy, mate.
No good here, looking like an on-transport.
Copy, that's up.
If you can assign us to Hawkesbury, please.
Copy 365, depart Hawkesbury.
Just 1 second, Heather.
Firecom, this is Uganda Station.
Good morning to Uganda Station. Taking a call to an AFA at the Jack Tally Hostel, number 5, Stocking Crescent, Uganda. We also have fire and rescue on the way over.
Copy that Firecom. Just currently waiting on my truck driver, which should be with ETA is about 2 minutes.
Firstly, thank you. I'll have you calling up. Firecom clear at 9:38.
Facing the Pacific Highway and also head up to Heatherbrae Highway across the Chestnut Road for a crash, please.
Copy that. What's the cross street?
Copy.
Firecoms, pump 7, blue.
Yeah, Firecoms, pump 7.
Firecoms, pump 7, blue. An update. Gas leak at St. Catherine of Siena. Upon liaison with teachers here at this school, they advised me that they could smell gas in the main hall, which was occupied at the time. As a precautionary measure, we've evacuated approximately 150 people, children and adults, to their emergency meeting point. Firefighters have utilised the forehead gas detector to investigate where the source of the gas may be coming from. We can't actually smell anything since we've been in attendance. Gas detector has shown up nothing, no readings at all. We're just going to remain in attendance for another 20 minutes and investigate further to see what we can come up with. I'll send another message shortly over.
Firecoms, Pumper 7 received that update. You responded to a gas leak. You've liaised with teachers. They reported a smell in the hall. You've evacuated probably approximately 150 people, staff and children to an emergency point, utilising the gas detector to find the source, but you're unable to smell anything and there are no readings. Investigating further, you're going to remain in attendance for a short time, for 20 minutes approximately. Further message to follow. Your update received 0941 hours, channel clear.
Thanks, mate.
Firecoms, Rescue Pump 15, we'll receive further information on this incident. Persons are out of the vehicle. You may take a code, out of the lift, sorry. You may take a code 2, over.
Rescue Pump 15 received that. We're code 4 remaining on radio.
Understood 15, 0943 hours. Firecoms off, channel clear.
Thanks, Calgary Detail. Just taking a stop from Fire and Rescue. Guild Ranger will not need to attend this incident, over.
Thank you.
You have a lovely day. Fire coming clear at 9:43.
Firecom, Palermo 2.
Go ahead.
Palermo 2 and Palermo 7 have just returned to Palermo Station after a wash in town.
Steve, that's good news. You have a lovely day. Fire coming clear at 9:44.
Cheers.
Things around 9:45 starters on the west. Josh on the board with you today. Standing by for Blacktown Farnham.
Morning from Blacktown. In car 309, you have Officer Ennis and Officer Sigilli. Good morning from both.
Very good morning, thanks guys. And Sydney standing by for Northmead on off.
Very good morning from Northmead. Today you've got Charteris and Irvine on 333, and you've got one teaming up with Bennett on 335. Good day to all.
Very good day, thank you Northmead.
No, there will be a 1C outstanding when you guys are built and ready. And standing by for Campbelltown sign on. Campbelltown today in 817, you have Officer Irwin and the duty check. Morning from both. Likewise, for yourselves, also another 1C when you guys are built and ready. And on at Ranwick, good morning.
Good morning from Renwick. Today, Officers McDonald and Surge and 445. Have a great day.
Thanks very much, guys. Thank you. When you're ready, I'll drop a job down.
Flycom's calling, has pump 85 or heavy hazmat 85. Message.
One eight to me.
Go ahead, 418.
Further notes of the patient being in office, just confirming, is this a school?
Yeah, Alexandria Park Community School.
Yeah. When's East-West Link on-ramp to the Princess Highway at Croom. Police did have it in hand, but now they're asking for assistance for the tow truck.
Are we that? Give me 510.
It's 26.
Over.
Flycom's 59. According to my system, you're first on the response for this one, so I was about to give 58 the code 2. Over.
Proceed, we'll keep responding, over. It's westbound towards the city, is it? Over.
Yeah, Flycom's 59, yeah, as far as we're aware, yes. That's affirmative, over.
Proceed.
Flycom's pumper 58, message.
Number 58 replying.
Pumper 58, you may take code 2, over.
Yeah, copy that. We are code 3 at the moment. We'll send a stop shortly, over.
Received that. I've got your code 2, pumper 58, so we'll go back to Flycom's RP 59. You may take the code 2 then, over.
Flycom's received, over.
Flycom's 59 and 58, thanks for your updates. Received at 0949 hours. Flycom's off channel clear.
CMC, Oscar 28.
I'm 58 green.
Flycom, I'm 58.
Yep, I'm 58 green. No person's injured. Police on scene. No brigade action, we're code forever.
Yeah, Flycom's pumping 58, received your stop, no persons injured, police in attendance and no brigade action at 0951 hours. Channel clear.
CCP 34.
34, thanks. I'm just completing further assessments. It will probably be a transport, but I'll do that myself.
Copy that. Thank you very much.
Flycom Oakville 1 Alpha.
Oakville 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, off at the funeral at Castlebrook. We'll let you know when we're available again.
Received. I hope it's a lovely funeral. Flycom clear at 9:53.
Should have clear for 1C down at National Police Station.
Apologies for the confusion. We have got 417's portable. It belongs on this car today. We're actually on scene with 901 and police rescue for a different job.
Flycoms has pump 85, you're activating your press to talk. Over.
Unit 851, I'll have to redirect you please for A1C Borrow.
One copy.
Thank you.
Just mark me off for that breakdown on East-West Link at the Oak Place interchange, off with Illawarra 215.
Thanks, 26.
7 to control.
327.
If we swing past station to dispose of some rubbish and restock a bit after that last drop.
327, copy, no problems.
Sydney 417.
Too many F13 in Lithcombe. Thanks, 340. Triple 3, thanks for building. If you can check out that 2A transfer at Silverwater.
Oh, did I drop it down?
Fire comms, pump 7 green.
Fire comms, pump 7.
Fire comms, pump 7 green. Stop from St. Catherine of Siena, Prestons. We have utilised the forehead gas detector, still showing 0 on all fronts. Liaised with principal of high school, allowed all adult children to return to the main hall. Subsequent to our investigations, they have confirmed now that there is no gas supply to the school at all. I have, however, reassured them that if they do smell gas, we will return. Over.
Yeah, received that pump 7, your stop incidents previous. Your gas detector showing 0 readings. You liaise with the principal. All occupants have returned. There is no gas supply to the school, but the occupants have been assured that if something is smelled again, you will respond. And your stop received at 1000 hours. Fire comms, channel clear.
Fire comms, number 84 blue.
Fire comms, pump 84. Just stand by. I understand why you're calling about.
Still standing by for car 558.
558, coming to you guys with a 94-year-old male. He had a pacemaker replaced yesterday at North Shore Private, and today presented with cyanide fingers and lips. His obs are as follows: CCS 14, resting at 40, global crackles, Stats are at 80% on 15 litres of a non-rebreather. He has a pace rhythm of 60 beats per minute, blood pressure of 120 on 55, a temp of 37.5, and a BSL of 3.6. He's got a 20 gauge in his right tube and will be there in about 10 minutes coming hot.
Sorry, car 558, just confirming BSL 3.6.
That's correct.
We're not sure, copying clear.
Fire comms, pump 84 message. Fire comms, pump 84 applying. We've received the address as Hostel Place, Ingleburn, is that correct? Yeah, fire comms, pump 84, yeah, that's affirmative. Outside number 11, which is just down the end of that cul-de-sac, over. Understood, outside number 11 at the end of the cul-de-sac. Thank you, fire comms. Pump 84, yeah, 10:04 hours, fire comms off, channel clear. So clear. Perfect, thanks. Fire comms.
That's 47, message from SO, force entry gain to premises, foods left on stove, no further resources required, position in hand, over.
Icons Cap 47, received your update, entry gain, foodstuffs, alright, no further needs, position in hand, 10:05 hours, channel clear.
Bird off, ETA 25 minutes.
Copy that, Snowy 42.
Yeah.
The comms calling rescue, pumper 33 message. Fire comms calling rescue pumper 33, rescue pump 33 message. Fire comms rescue pumper 33 and CP 46, just for your information, occupant's daughter is en route to that address with a key. to gain access. ETA in about 10 minutes, if that affects your decisions on arrival. Over. Yeah, 10:07 hours. Flycom's off channel clear.
Reading problems in Guildford. 37, copy the resummit. Thank you.
Thank you.
Nine 16 to me.
9:16.
Right, we have no offload time for us at the moment. All the other cars at ASA will be the same. They're going to require an acute bed. They're just in the process of being triaged, just tucking back to the station to do a few bits and pieces.
Probably that, no problem at all.
Disregard, thank you. ECP 49, good morning. ECP 49, would I be able to get you standby to immediate full in Barala?
Go down.
Thanks, 49.
Thank you. Copy that.
Transport 20, CMC.
Cool.
Sydney 361, a 1C Falls Dune Zone. Inside. Thank you.
We go through 3 adjacent to number 11 Austell Place. We have 1 garbage truck, no sign of fire, investigating. Yeah, Viacom's Comp 84, received your code 3, you've located the garbage truck, no sign of fire, investigating at 10 hours. Viacom's off channel clear.
Repeat location, please.
Snowy 42, the fire station, over.
Copy that, radio.
No sign of fire, investigating. Over.
Flycom's pumping on in, yes, received your code 3, no sign of fire, investigating at 10:11 hours. Flycom's off channel clear.
Divert you over to the 1C in Doonside, and 361 will call you off that one.
Copy.
332 Sydney.
332.
332, thanks. Can you please just mark us as transporting R1 to Westmead? Thank you.
Copy 332.
Yeah, Surf Beach Pumper is back in station, back in service. Surf Beach Pumper over.
Thank you and good morning.
All good here. Currently extricating.
Thank you.
Double 32 Sydney.
332.
332, can you please bring Westmead up for code 3?
Copy, coming up.
South of the Hexham Bridge that are used there for contraflows, etc. There's a cover missing from one of those and it's flashing amber.
Copy that, I'll pass it on now.
Thank you.
Good morning from 526. We're coming to you from the Gladesville area with a 71-year-old female who's had a witness collapsed at 09:15 this morning. Now presents as fast positive. She presents as a GCS 13 with eyes 3, verbal 4, motor 6. She has left-sided weakness, right-sided facial droop, and right-sided nystagmus. Options are as follows. She has a blood pressure of 210 on 100. That's 99% on warm. A heart rate of 68 monitored in atrial fibrillation. Temperature 37.0, sugar 5.7, and a pulse rate of 24. She has bilateral 18 gauge cannulas. She has no COVID concerns, and we have an ETA of 12 minutes. Any questions?
6, Ronald Show, copy and clear. 6.
Just for the log 2 teams, the police had to leave this location behind this electric vehicle. They got court attendance. I'm required somewhere else. I'm the only red and blues behind it, waiting on the NRMA technician.
It's becoming a very long 7 minutes.
Copy that.
Flycoms, Pumper 84 Blue.
Yeah, Flycoms, Pump 84.
Yeah, Pumper 84 Blue, just an update from Oswald Place, Ingleburn. We have one Veolia rubbish truck that we're going to reposition into a vacant area off the road. We're going to get this driver to dump around 3 tonnes of rubbish that's smouldering, and we're going to extinguish it. Further update to follow. The fire comms pump 84, Viola truck to be repositioned off the road to unload approximately 3 tonnes rubbish to then be extinguished. Further message to follow at 10:17 hours, channel clear.
Pump 62 blue.
Yeah, fire comms, rescue pump 62.
Firecom, rescue pump 62 blue, message from Metro, second station not required, over.
That RP 62, second station not required, 10:19. Fire comms calling, pumper 59, pump 59 message.
Firecom's pump 59, overheard that message from 62, we'll take code 2 and we code 4, over.
Yeah, received that 62, sorry, pump 59, yeah, your code 2 at 10:19 hours, channel clear.
Firecom's pump 59, yellow.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 59.
Yellow, could you make us unavailable until we get back to 59 station? We've got a rescue instructor waiting there to swap over gear on our pump, and we've been trying to get back there for quite a while. So yeah, if it's an AFA or something, could we have another pump put onto it, please?
Yeah, fire comms, pumper 59, received that update. You're returning to station, unavailable drill at 10:20 hours, channel clear.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Back and clear at 10:20.
Firecom, Herein, Captain, blue.
Good morning, Barradine Captain. Did you got the last details past your duty regarding the assist ambulance incident, over?
I received information 3 Macquarie Street, crew of 2, wearing Castle Zone PC Bravo, responding to that address now. Over.
Okay, thank you. I will attach PC Bravo to the job and have you responding to the incident. Back and clear at 10:21.
No alarm bell ringing.
Firecom's runner 1, received your code 3, no alarm, no sign of fire, investigating at 10:21 hours, channel clear.
On to the net contact.
Oscar 5, cancel. Oscar 5. Probably already almost there, but police have just gone off and come back on for that job at the Northern Road in Carrington. You can disregard. Thanks anyway, guys.
Yeah, cover that, thank you. Back on. Right, Colin, Varadine Captain.
Varadine Captain, go ahead.
We've arrived at Treatment Quarry Street. We'll wait around see what we're required to do for assistance. I will report back when an appropriate time comes about. Over.
Received, thank you. We'll await your further sit rep. Firecom clear at 10:23. Double 42.
Dude, just a heads up, we're stuck in quite heavy traffic. Should be, I don't want to get clear of the city, but there's not much we can do at the moment.
Copy that, thank you.
Double 63, Sydney.
Firecom, Swedish, Evan Alpha, yellow. Yes, Firecom, Swedish, Evan Alpha is back online and returning to Talina from Cookwell. Over.
Received, thank you. Firecom clear.
The plan for us is that we'll be about another half hour in the corridor, and theatres will call for the patients and we'll take them up to theatres.
Copy that, thank you for the update.
Code 4 remaining on radio.
Firecoms, Pumper 19, your stop code 732, code 4, received at 10:25 hours. Firecoms off channel clear.
Firecom's Cap 47 green.
Firecoms, Cap 47.
Cap 47 green from 30 Shepherd Street, forced entry gain to unit 1601. Food stuff's removed. Unit has been secured and we are okay for the station. Over.
Firecoms, Cap 47, your stop received, incident previous entry gained. Food stuff's removed and unit resecured, and your code 4 at 10:26 hours. Firecoms off channel clear.
Could you call the east please for a cap?
He's swapping over.
Yep.
Or 901, 422 will be passing in code 3 to Vinny shortly.
Very much.
672 on your channel from RPA.
672, thanks very much for coming over. Can you have a look at a 2-eye patient on the ground in Ramwick, please?
Copy, drop it down.
Yeah.
Fire comms are rescue pump 33 blue.
Fire comms rescue pump 33.
Fire comms rescue pump 33 blue from SO. They've gained access to an 88-year-old male suffering from diabetes. He has been on the floor for 3 days. We are still awaiting the arrival of ambulance, over.
Yeah, received that RP33, access gained, 88-year-old male has been laying on the floor for 3 days, awaiting ambos. We have received an update from the police requesting an ETA from the ambos, but they have not replied yet as far as I can see. They're still code 1. 10:28 hours, channel clear.
Fire comms 101 green.
It's run 1.
101 stock node 765. She's been isolated and reset. Service company also in attendance. Where code 4.
The one 10:29 hours, channel clear. Those vans, please.
You got me. Thank you.
Stated address. We've liaised with police here. The vehicle in question is no longer on scene. No action required. Code 4. Over. And see, further to my previous, I've done another lap past and found a couple of those covers in the long grass. I put them below one of the posts on the southbound for the information of the techos. Sydney 307, 2Y for North Mayfield.
Copy with student box.
No worries, mate.
Lima Charlie 2 to operations base. Surrey Hills still on board. Lima Charlie 2 to Surrey Hills. We're at your back door. Cemetery door on channel in Liverpool.
734, thank you so much. Just A1C test pain delayed. Thank you.
Can we just get Concord up for a code 23, code 3, thank you.
Concord coming up. Twenty-three, 323, you still loaded there?
We've got to press the buttons.
No problems, thank you.
Firecoms, rescue pump 33, blue.
Firecoms rescue pump 33.
Firecoms, rescue pump 33, just for your information, ambos are now on scene.
Yeah, receive that RP33, ambos in attendance at 10:35 hours. Channel clear.
Thank you.
Four 39, can you have a look at a 1C test paint by that junction, please? Thank you. How's the car calling?
CP53, Sydney.
Sydney SP53.
Yes, I'll need a car for transport to at this stage, please.
Sydney copy 53.
Seven Island City.
Southern Holland Stu, thanks for taking a call to an MVA, a truck into a car, approximately 5 kilometres north of Mossvale at 6115 Illawarra Highway, across the Walkers Road at Mossvale, stage at Mossvale and Avoca, and you're going.
Did any
further details in about the person's trapped or injured over?
Thanks. It says status unknown of the patient, but not trapped.
Proceed on the third and fire rescue for pending over.
Yeah, that's affirmative. We have ambulance on scene and pump 385 from fire and rescue will be attending with police.
Copy, thanks, I'm over.
Thanks. 1037, park and clear.
My station to grab a piece of crucial equipment that's going flat on the way to this trip.
44, thank you.
TMC Transport 13.
Transport 13.
I wonder if you could let council know, please, corner of Thornton Road and Glenwood Drive at Thornton, there's a quantity of chipboard offcuts on the outer perimeter of the roundabout. It's not in the trafficable area, but it may not take that long for it to be moved into it by vehicles. If you could get them to attend, please.
I'll raise it back, not over top of Razorback, fuel around 5.
Copy that. Unfortunately, we are experiencing a extreme roadblock at Hamilton Hospital, so as soon as I get any off stretches and available, I'll send them straight to you.
NSW 49.
To our transport at this location, please.
Copy 49.
TMC Transport 14.
Nothing to be closest to this. Apparently northbound between Mount White and Calga, a car and trailer has lost its wheel. If you can patrol and see what you can find.
Yeah, 14 copy.
Sydney, copy. Ostrich 1042.
on the air at Metro. Area 5, thanks. If you could have a look at that 2i nosebleed in Wayland now.
Inspector 94, could you please make that a 1-0 response with a stroke fast positive, thanks?
Copy that.
Sydney 311.
11, could you mark us R1 to Metro 8 and can we pass our code 3?
Sydney W311 ready for detail.
We've got a 4-year-old woman. She has had upper respiratory tract infection for the last 3 days. Now it has an unproductive cough. She has a rest rate of 68, O2 sats on room air of 95, up to 98% on 6 litres, and a heart rate of 155. Temperature is 36.9. She's got supraclavicular recessions and some tracheal tug, and our ETA is about 5 minutes.
Adjacent to a vacant lot outside number 11 Hospital Place, Ingleburn. We have barrier taped the area to restrict access. We've extinguished with foam. Driver has been liaising with Veolia management. They are en route to clean this up. Would it be possible for Fire Comms to contact Campbelltown Council, or would you like me to do that?
Fire comms, pump 84, yeah, no, that's no problem, we can do that. So they required, is this just as a notification, or are they required out there to at some stage, over?
Of council to this job. There's no need, just as a notification, just due to the fact that the overpass on the rail line is quite a main road. That's MacArthur Road, and people will see this pile of rubbish and will start making phone calls. So just so they can be aware, and also you guys as well. Thank you.
Yeah, understood, pump 84, yeah, we'll give him a buzz and notify him. He was stop received incidents previous, 3 tonnes of mixed waste and the nature strip. Barriers taped off and extinguished the foam. Management en route to clean up the area, and council to be notified. Stop and code 4 received at 10:47 hours. Channel clear.
Responding crew of 3, captain in charge.
Additionally, we can have a crew of 1 for the 7 if you require it. Over.
Responding in clear view, Southern Highlands to Falcon.
Just short of Calgary.
You need any assistance at all? Ready.
Yeah, thanks. We have Fire and Rescue responding as well as Mossvale 1. They have 1 crew member at the station that can man their Cat 7. Would you like them to respond or remote the station?
Negative, thank you.
Yeah, understood, thanks. 1048 Falcon Quick.
Code 3 in effect, no need to reply. Sydney 399, 399, would you be on the air for any updates?
Thank you.
Right. Yeah, he's got NRMA coming. They've got a VTA of 90, and that was about 5 minutes ago. Can you get Kilo 3 to shoot up here in the tilt tray, and we'll relocate him up to Calgary? 3 TNC. Yeah, Kilo 3 copy. Was that northbound? Yeah, that's correct.
We're paying 5 at this location, just moving away from the work.
Thank you.
Morning, Josh. Morning in 312, we have Officer Wells and Farrington. Have a good day. Morning from North Mead. Today I have Officers Marshall and Hayward in 331. Good morning from all.
Yeah, we'll probably head you up to Northwest 301C.
Copy.
And Sydney standing by for resistance on.
Thank
you, Rivson. I've been informed we have a single coming over from Colleton. So Officer Pritchard will be offered a tow.
Just advising this station is now open, crew size 3, OIC DC, available for response. Over.
RSA, thanks. I'll conclude.
Check.
986, thanks, we're safe. Non-transport, doing paperwork, thanks.
Any copy? Thanks, mate.
What's funny? Good morning.
Original caller for the third time and left a message. I'll give it another couple of minutes, and if they don't get back to us, unfortunately we'll have to get rescue.
Has everyone seen I'll help Office Lamp until further resources get here?
Copy that. Thank you very much.
We may or may not need further resources. We'll just do a quick assessment and get back to you.
Yeah. ACB 23. Be a non-transport here. I'm just moving away from scene to complete paperwork. Copy, thank you. Sydney 459, can you have a look at 2I Matraville, please?
Southwest radios.
Yeah, receiving Sydney Southwest.
It did state to go down the Camden side of Razorback due to there being a landslide.
860 copy.
Thank you very much.
Radio channel Liverpool.
703, thank you very much. I'm also going to have to start heading you down to Razorback for a 1C stroke. You will have to access via the Camden side of Razorback due to there being a landslide.
Flight comms 146, received your code 3, you've got multiple cars involved, you require police for traffic and you are assessing further at 1058, Southwest.
Okay, ready when you are.
Location as stated, we have 3 cars, NVA 1 truck and 2 small cars, fires and police on scene, assessing 2 patients, green label, minor injuries. We'll let you know if we need any further resource.
Copy that, thank you very much.
It's 325, 325, thanks. Can I you have a look at a 2I hemorrhage in Wayland now?
Yeah, sure thing, mate. Yes.
Come, Moscow 1, blue.
That one.
Come, Moscow 1 is on scene. We'll give you a sit rep shortly, over.
USA, thank you. Have you on scene 11 AM. Okay.
Viacom 021 Alpha.
Double 42.
42, I'm going to put you on a different one, see, while we sort this job out. So just let me know when you're back to the car. Back to the car now. Yeah. And OIC, please.
Crew of 5, OIC, Bridge, firefighter.
Thank you. I'll have you returning back to station 1103. Fire come clear.
Come on, clear.
Off Alan.
Yeah, Firecom, I have a sit rep. It is a 3-vehicle NBA, 1 truck, 1 car, and 1 van. There's no persons trapped. Police, fire and rescue and ambulance are on scene. We will be Illawarra Highway Control. Over.
Everything's 1104, fire come clear.
Just advising, we've got a pizza at this location. We're going to head towards Campbelltown Station to use the amenities while we are completing paperwork.
Over that, no problem at all. Just let me know when you are ready. We do have numerous outstanding ones.
Sydney calling 712, would you be on the air?
Thank you. AC23, I know you're doing your paperwork. Would you be in a position to have a look at a paediatric burns in Randwick until I can get a car?
No worries, I'll just be a KC behind it.
Thanks very much. Actually, AC23, you can disregard. They're taking the baby out to the hospital. Sorry. 9 to reassign you, please, for a 1C fitting in Maryborough.
Copy.
Thank you.
Second one seriously, drop it down, mate.
712, thank you. Transfer Blue Mountains up there. B325, 325, thanks. Short cases cancelled, alternate transport.
That's the best news ever. Where would you like us heading? Please?
Copy that. Can you repeat the mobile? I don't have it here on system.
401585758.
Copy.
I'm 61 Blue. We're carried through at the corner of Pacific Highway and McIntosh Street. No sign of fire. Will you able to get the caller's details, please?
One 61 from State Address, there's no sign of fire. Require to call the details. They should be now on your MDT. The code 31109. Jump clear.
Yeah, we'll go to 2A at Wallacia.
We're just going to need some assistance with extrication. Joint 5, Company 1.
Yeah, 859, can I please start heading you towards a 1C breathing problems in Kirkin?
Copy that, thanks.
Nine 20, we are complete and right for time.
Thanks, 11:14.
Sydney ACT 23, could you have a look at a 2I in Matraville, please? Thanks, mate. Good morning, Sector 83. 83, good morning. I'm here till 2000 and I'm heading to Ingleburn, and let's hope the day is better than last night and yesterday.
I heard it was an absolute chaotic night, so fingers crossed as well.
Venture, I call it. That's one way to put it.
Kilo 3, Tensor. You can mark me on Friday. We're going to do a lane 1 closure here to get this one on board. Thanks, Kilo 3. We'll set the board behind you.
One, Pacific Highway. Smoke from a generator test call has been given in good faith. Code 4 and stop at 11:15, shall we?
I know 2, Sydney.
92, go ahead.
That's better. Back of the car. Just wanted to get another car. One if you could. Maybe you might have one at PA. We are loaded, but if you could get one and get it rolling, and I'll just keep you updated as to where we are.
902, copy that, no worries. 417, can you head there please, R1? Thanks guys.
And 902.
CP34.
SC34, apologies. Just doing a bit of MRT here after that last job. Did you need me for anything else?
No problems at all. I will have a look through all the jobs that have been acquired and I'll see if there is anything appropriate.
No.
Give you an idea where we're going, but we're basically in the housing commissioning area, Erskindale Road. So I reckon I'll be coming up Erskindale Road and then onto City Road and Missenden Road.
I've accidentally double tapped in the space of a minute. Will be a couple more and we'll let you know in a few.
No, I'll mark out of service. Just let me know when you're good to go.
We accept the stop if that is the technical reason. Unless the MDT status is normal, it will not accept a stop by MDT, but I can enter manually over.
Yeah, well, if you could do that, it'd be good. Yeah, as I said, there was techs doing the testing, which was the cause of the alarm, which is why it's still showing isolated.
Yeah, received, stop received, and I'll allow it to you to notify the locals that they've got no fire protection, or get the servicing company back over.
Yeah, received. They are actually still in attendance conducting testing.
Received 1119, channel clear.
Firecom, Illawarra Highway Control, Blue.
Highway Control.
Yeah, ambulance has just left scene. We've taken over traffic control. We're operating on Fireground 2. Over.
Yeah, received, thanks. There's no further units inbound. Do you require any further?
Yeah, copy that. We don't need any further units. Over.
And are there any lane closures?
We've got a single lane closed and just set up a contraflow. Over.
And police are on scene with you as well?
See that.
Okay.
Additionally, fire and rescue is also leaving now. Over.
So thanks. Welcome back.
Two either currently air at unobtainable. Just wondering if you're any chance of clearing for HUI. Person 4 and is still on the ground.
704 can do, just be a couple of minutes just away from my partner.
Thanks, sir. On channel plate.
Sydney 403, I'm going to head you towards 902 because you're going to be coming in a better direction. And 417, I'll call you off. Yeah. 403, did you happen to copy the story there? They're heading up Missenden Road if you want to meet them en route.
Four one seven.
417.
17. Did you still want us chasing 902 or have you cleared us?
417, you're right to stand down. 403 cleared from RPA, so they'll be heading in the right direction to meet them.
Copy.
And 403, 902 is about to turn off Erskineville Road onto King Street.
Just stuck at the end of Erskineville Road in the lights, and about when it comes green, we'll be turning into City Road.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you. Sydney 417, can you take out a 2I and lead, please?
7 copy.
Thank you.
Two 417. I think you can see me. I'll just pull over. You guys swing around the lights and just get one of you to hop into the back. Thanks, guys.
See you at 819. Can I start hanging over to Camden Hospital for a transfer over to Campbelltown 1C for a complete heart blockage?
Copy.
Thank you.
Flight comms Cap 47 Blue.
47.
Comms Cap 47 Blue, just an update from New Beach Road. Got a worker on a job site who has a broken leg, assisting the ambulance with a lift, and a washdown. Stop the fire shortly over.
Received 1127, Sharpley.
Nine zero one, clear at St. Vinny's.
Thank you.
Like George Judy, thanks. Take a call to a house fire, number 131 Jingle Money Road in Braidwood. It was an oil pot on a stove that was alight, but it's been removed from the house. We've paged Bombay and Braidwood, and Fire and Rescue are also attending.
Thank you.
Everything's at 11:28. Fire complete.
Yellow.
Buena 7 Alpha.
Ladies and Alpha has arrived at shed and closing down. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thank you, and likewise at 11:28. Falcon clear.
TMC, Transport 14.
14 TMC.
Yeah, Kilo 3's picked the vehicle up. We're going to go up to Peach Ridge Road at Calga and await NRMA up there. All lanes are open.
B, Transport 14. B, Transport 20.
20.
On site, Forest Road.
Yeah, Sam, the transport 20.
Good 20.
Yeah, tow truck with cars on site.
Copy.
We can please head you up to Ingleburn, please, for A1C problems.
52 copy.
Thank you.
Very good one, thanks. I'm going to call to a house fire. It's at number 131 Ingle Money Road in Braidwood. It's actually oil on a stove that was alight, but the owner has removed it and it's now outside the house. He'll be responding with pump 236 from fire rescue.
Yeah, acknowledge saw 236 go through a few minutes ago. We'll continue to proceed out there in any case until we get told to stand down. 202 OIC Captain.
Understood, thanks. 11:35, fire complete.
$59.
After calling, can you repeat?
859, thank you. We're at the correct address here, but we've got no answer to the door or any of the other doors. Can you get on the call back, please?
Absolutely, calling now. Can you do that 859?
59.
They've just called back and patient's feeling better and wants to cancel the ambulance.
It'd be nice if they could come to the door and tell us that, but thank you for that's all.
No problems, thank you.
MC Oscar 60. Yeah, shortly we're going to have to take lane 1 out on Mount Ursley at this emergency stopping bay 3/4 up a hill. There's a broken down prime mover there and they're just going to put a replacement prime mover in to take the trailer away. So I'll give you a call, but shortly we'll be taking lane 1 out of 3 northbound.
CSV34. I'll just start heading this way. If you've got the patient's contact number or the wife, I'll give them a ring.
I'll drop it down now.
Yeah, can you give me those streets again, please?
Newcastle Link Road. It's Newcastle Link Road, and the cross street is Thomas Street, the Wall's End. Over.
Yeah, copy that. On your way.
West of that intersection, it's a vehicle that's gone into the scrub. Over.
Copy that. On our way.
Yeah, the transport 20.
Transport 20. Yeah, Toast picked up the car. I'm back on, thanks.
Copy.
Sydney to 852, going to have to redirect you for a 1B Brad P, please.
852, copy.
Thank you. Actually, 825, any chance of being able to clear for this 1B?
Two, captain in charge, proceeding to Penrith to retrieve Cat 7. Thursday, thank you, Falcon Clear 1142.
Yeah, we are receiving your transmission, but it's totally inaudible. Can I suggest you try the mobile phone? Over.
Six, 7, 1, go ahead.
Going to be a non-transport here, just moving off scene to paperwork.
Copy, thank you.
911 at destination.
Stretch just waiting for our NDT to boot up. Copy.
Sony, go ahead.
You just RPA for a Perry Street, please.
Copy, LPA coming up.
Contained, fire and rescue are on scene and just making sure that there is no further damage. Ambos are also on scene just to validate no smoke inhalation issues. We'll just hang around for a few minutes till fire and rescue are happy that it's all safe, and then we'll advise when we're leaving.
All understood. Thank you. At 11:46. Okay.
Behind.
Roger, such.
Oscar 28 TMC.
2810.
An old crash. No need to attend.
Copy that.
Sydney 784 to Sydney.
Sitting at 8:39, I'm just going to assign you back to drop off those drugs. Just let me know when you're right to go.
Yeah, we'll only need like 2 or 3 minutes on station.
Copy that. And sorry, last car calling.
Yeah, thanks. 784 MPV. Mate, this was major stretch of failure. This vehicle is offline. We're going to swing by Fairfield Workshop, see if we can resurrect it.
Copy that. We'll pass it on.
I'm 16 Sydney.
916.
Thanks. Maybe delayed on scene. We need to transport this woman. Just trying to find out, try to convince her and get the family involved.
Copy that. Thank you for the update. Good copy. Thanks. And 822, just letting you know, it looks like the call taker is on the call with the interpreter at the moment, so there should be some more notes dropping in.
Problem at all? That always makes it more interesting.
Copy that. I have a crew on their way to Vale Hospital. I'm happy to leave the job for now. Once that's all been cleared and built up, I can get them onto it. It's going to be non-transport. I'm happy to keep you up in the Campbelltown area.
AC34, no worries. Sounds like a plan.
Copy, thank you.
86 Detail Inspector 94, I'd head up now, mate, if you want to get past these trucks.
Area 92.
Sorry for the delay, I've been held up with police. Just completed a verification of death by our doctor. Could you assign us to Liverpool Super Station to catch up with the other crews, please?
Copy that, thank you. Finish at 8:34 and slot 32. I'm going to call you off this job for now.
Thank you. All good here. Just going through some social issues. This is probably going to be a non-transport. I'm just going to speak to the GP and other things before we can go. So we'll let you know.
Copy, thank you. AC34, Campbelltown's fine, thanks.
Copy, thank you.
Copy that.
Can you please assign me to Campsie?
Oh, you can see.
One three.
Oh, so
Yeah, thanks. Responder 13. Unfortunately, I won't have an ETA for you just yet. When I've got a car en route, I'll let you know.
Or a 1C breathing problem.
49, copy, no way.
Thank you.
Oscar 6. Yeah, thanks, Oscar 6. Going to head southbound on the Hume, in between the first Campbelltown exit and Bad Galley Road. I've got a truck with a blown left-hand side tyre, just need some cover. Probably down 10:15.
Received, will do, 11:54, channel click.
Further to that message, we'll be here for approximately 1 hour.
11:54, channel click.
You're aware your partner now is just transporting her patient at its current state to the hospital.
Excellent, copy.
Can you head to Nelson Bay Road? Crosses Frost Road. We've got a 2-car crash. It's Nelson Bay Road. One road in, one road out. And a bay, over.
Your ETA there, you'll be backing up ECP 37 in Riverwood.
Okay, just about to print some work.
I will start getting 832 en route. Do you also need IC though?
We haven't done a proper assessment yet, but she's a decreased GCS sitting on the toilet, so we need a double crew to get her up, and IC as well.
Without no problem at all. Inspect 83, can I get you heading towards this 1B in Bradbury as well for backup? Crew with a decreased GCS 1B in Bradbury. I've got a double crew to help with hands, but they're also requesting IC.
Even though I'm in Narellan, so if they get her off and get her loaded and going, just let me know.
Probably that will keep you updated.
Yeah, 60, 64, we're going to be taking the lane out shortly. Yeah, 60, take the lane. Yeah, turn south to 60, we're just going to take lane 1 of 3 northbound now.
Yeah, we'll be traveling out. You can.
Copy that.
I'll call you off. The best thing I've heard all day, thank you.
We're just escorting this prime mover on the tail up to the top rest area. We'll tell you when we're clear.
Okay, if you can put us back to C as opposed to departed.
Station 94.
24, thanks. Can you assign me to Campbelltown Hospital, please?
Probably will do. ECV 35. Thank you. Clear and available at Liverpool Station. Stand by. Say transport 8.
Transport 8.
Custody starting on for South Inner.
Copy, Transport 8. For CMC.
Yeah, if you got a camera, M1 northbound, north of Joel, I was travelling south from there. The traffic just seemed to stop in one section. Yeah, see something's going on, or it's just traffic.
Thank you.
Six 60. 60, can we have Campbelltown up for a code 3, please? Copy that.
For the M1 Central Coast.
Thanks, Marty.
Well, have you got killed involved in a car on 6 years? 860 to Campbelltown Hospital. We're coming to you with a 53-year-old female from home. She's experiencing sharp pain in the right occipital region of her head, with associated numbing and tingling down the right side of her body, with an onset of 10 a.m. this morning. She's also experiencing central chest pain. She does have a history of a left-sided aneurysm in 2008, which was clipped. Signs to follow. With a rest rate of 18, starting at 98% on room air, heart rate of 80, blood pressure of 136 on 95, BCS 15, temp of 36.6, and a BGL of 4.6. She's cannulated and she's had 3 meals of on dance. An ETA to you is about 5 minutes. Any questions? Is Victoria for Barry or Campbelltown, please confirm? Sorry, please repeat. 860, are you calling a back call for Campbelltown or Barley Hospital, please confirm? Campbelltown Hospital, apologies.
Over now. Please call Campbelltown. Over now.
Heathgate Road, about 200 metres west of the Princess Highway intersection. Here's a mechanic on scene. I'll find out what's going on. Lane 1 or 2, close to this stage. CMC Transport 27.
CMC?
Yeah, good afternoon. On for long, thanks.
Three CMC.
Likewise for Western. The Transport 7.
CMC?
CMC on 1 for Harbour South.
Please mark us off stretcher. We're having issues with our MDT.
No, thanks, mate. I've already marked you off stretcher and tagged you extended make ready.
CMC Oscar 60.
CMC.
Yeah, the heavy toes move that prime mover up to the top rest area. You mark us back on, we're heading back to changeover.
Thank you. We're coming to you with a 53-year-old female who experienced sharp pain in the rear occipital region of her head this morning at 10 a.m. She has numbness and tingling down her right side of her body and central chest pain. We have a history of a left side of aneurysm which was clipped in 2008. Sats of 98, rest rate of 18, heart rate of 80, blood pressure 136 on 95, for GCS 15, temp of 36.6, and BTL of 4.6. We have cannulated, she's had 3 mils of Ondans, and we are pulling into ED right now.
So, Team Highway southbound at the emergency crossover bay there just before Brooks Road. We have vehicles taking out those emergency signs for the U-turn bay. No vehicles on site. The big cars have moved off. Yeah, it's someone needs to maintenance when they do attempt to fix that at some stage.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'll wait.
what was that?
Yeah, so follow 41.
Breakdown, Central Coast Highway and Woy Road at Carry-On. Police are asking for us to assist. Can you head down there, 20?
They're furthering in the ECP, no response. Looking at the notes here, if the patient's not aware and they're verbally, possibly physically aggressive, so it won't be stage myself.
The ECP is at Campbelltown Hospital, not Campbelltown Station. I can drop down Campbelltown Station's number. He has spoken to the wife very recently.
Yeah, 861. That's definitely okay. I'd say he's probably trying to call me now, so I'll have a chat to him and see what's going on.
Okay, thank you.
I'll provide cover until he's done.
TNC Oscar 3. 3 TNC. The vehicle with the boat moving off now. You can put us back on.
Comms, rescue pump 20, pass your message.
Right, comms, rescue pump 3 Blue, we're code 3 from 28 to 30 Victoria Avenue, Penshurst. There's no police in attendance at this time. Can we confirm that they are on their way to this call, over?
Comms, rescue pump 20, received your code 3, police in attendance. The call did come from them, but I'll send them an update and ask for an ETA. At 12:11, channel clear.
Thanks, 914. Just dropped it down.
We got our MD2's been playing up. Can you? Oh yeah, we're all good. Thank you. Running back.
Ambulance have been able to gain access, so you may take a code 2. Over. Good. So code 4 to station, over. At 12:12, channel clear. We'll get back to an update.
Eight six one Sydney.
861.
I've just spoken to the ECP. He stated that it's not a single response appropriate job. He did indicate he's happy to come down and team up with me, and we'll go and assess this patient.
I'll run it by the docker and we'll get back to you, but I will reassign it off you for now.
Okay, thank you.
No, say thank you. Will you be available for incident calls if required? We will put you online. Congratulations, Park and clear at 12:14.
R619, we don't have an ETA. We've just rebooked the doctor's appointment. We're on the phone to the daughter, and we're running a P5. I know we're clear.
Copy that, understood. Thank you.
Just ventilating premises.
Thank you.
Thank you, 1214, Falcon clear.
Icon, Braidwood 1. Everyone. Yeah, we've handed this back to the owner. Fire rescue and ambulance are all departing. You can put a stop on it all.
Understood, we'll put a stop on the job, mark you returning. Thanks for your efforts, and clear of you like George Judy, copy direct.
Somewhat George Judy, thank you.
Thank you all, 1216, copy.
Transport 3, TMC.
People 277 for a welfare check, please.
Radio 277, all good here, thank you. It's going to be a non-transfer. We'll be heading back to our features shortly to finish paperwork.
Copy that, 277, thanks.
Fire comms, RP57, pass your message.
Yeah, so we're code 3 at 27 Campbell Street, intersection of Marston. We got heavy smoke in the vicinity. Looks like maybe a car or van on fire up the driveway. Can I have a second station put on it as precaution? Over. Further message to follow.
Comms RP57, received your code 3 at 27 Campbell Street. There is heavy smoke in the vicinity, possibly a car fire in the driveway. You require a second appliance at 1218. Channel clear. Copy, thanks, Transport 19.
Okay. Great, TMC.
Kilo 3.
Yeah, guys, if you're the Arbo crew, need you in the heavy tanks up to the Central Coast Highway and Woy Woy Road at carry-on tanks for a broken down truck.
Copy that, stand by, phone call.
Here to ECP 34.
Thanks, 82402I, Bankstown.
Coleman told them it was going to be hours of wait, so hopefully we will find something else for that. But can I start heading you towards a different job instead? I'll just drop down one of the 1Cs for you.
B34, no worries.
ETV 37.
I've handed over my patient, just moving away from scene, find some amenities.
NO2.
Please just restarting. Can you please depart us to Bankstown? Thank you.
Copy that.
Fire comms, RP57 Blue.
Hi, comms RP57, pass your message.
Yes, sir. On that previous address, will be known as Paramedic Command. IC will be 57SO. Got a rubbish fire in an underground car park of a 3-level apartment complex. We have crews attacking fire offensively. Heavy smoke logging in the car park. Doesn't appear at this point to have extended outside of that car park via the internal stairs, but there are a number of units with their windows open. I'll just keep the second station coming, please, because I'll need their PPV. Over.
Hi, comms pump 57. We've actually got pump 72 and pump 55 responding. Do you need both or just one of them? Over.
It depends on who's got an electric. It'd be better to have an electric fan. If one of them's got an electric fan, that pump can come. Don't need a third appliance. Over.
Hi, comms rescue pump 57. Received your message. The incident we known as Paramedic Command. You are the IC. You've got a rubbish fire in an underground car park of a 3-level apartment complex. Crews are in BA in offensive mode. Doesn't appear the fire has extended through the stairs of the car park, and you require a PPV fan for the second appliance. You don't need a third appliance at 12:23. Okay.
Notes, if you're able to clear, I'll drop you down to the 1A.
I'm on MDT is rebooting. Marcus responding. We'll be a co-sheep behind. We'll just have to return to Liverpool.
Copy that.
Yeah, 832, can I start hanging you towards Tarmor Waters for A1C pregnancy? Thank you.
Pump 27 Blue.
Hi, comms 127. Please stand by.
Sydney 667, any chance we can clear for 1 Alpha and Belmore?
Not required at this call.
Hi, comms pump 27. Receive your second station not required at 12:25. Fire comms calling pump 59. Did you overhear that message?
Fire comms pump 59 overheard that message and we're code 4 over.
At 12:25. Channel clear. Fire comms calling pump 72 or rescue pump 57.
Very close, shut down.
Thank you.
951, we can clear for that if you want. Say the inspector for something appropriate.
Thanks, 951. That goes out as well, and Stoke 43 is the closest I see at this point. Thank you.
To 8 Tech Rescue that they're down in basement 1 car park where liaising with on-site staff. Over.
Fire comms, pump 84, received your message to go to TR8. You are down in basement 1 car park liaising with staff. Fire comms calling TR8. Did you overhear that message?
Sydney.
83.
Year 25, they did some miracle work and made this station so much more better. I'm not required, they're transporting and I'm clear.
Phenomenal work, thank you so much. Meter 835, any chance of clearing for a 1B in Camden?
Calling 7. Rescue pump 57. Message?
Yeah, we've managed to move that truck down further, well off the road into an emergency bay. He's awaiting a tyre change truck, so that's all clear. We're back off.
Thank you.
Cool.
Downgrade to 1 Charlie. Patient is 88-year-old male.
Great.
On pump 72 blue.
Fire comms, pump 72. Pass your message.
Pump 72 from captain of 57. They have fire control and an all clear. There's minimal smoke impact to the building and they're ventilating now.
Fire comms, pump 72. Received the update. You have fire control and an all clear. There is minimal smoke to the building and ventilation is in progress at 12:29. Channel clear.
Fire comms, pump 84 blue.
Can I start you off with a 2 at paying Kristen Road Young?
This technician is 5 minutes away, but they still require Tech Rescue 8 to be in attendance. Over.
Fire comms, pump 84. Received your message. On-site staff have notified you that the lift tech is 5 minutes away. You still require TR8, and it looks like they have just given their code 3, so you might be able to get them on the radio. Over. At 12:30, channel clear.
Fire comms, pump 73 yellow.
Fire comms, pump 73, pass your yellow message.
Welcome, Tom 73 yellow, drill concluded, we're code 4 back in station area.
Comms, pump 73, I will make you code 4 at 12:31, channel clear. Yeah, we've got a broken down vehicle just to the southern side of the way station. We're going to hook it on and tow it off at Mount White. She's got a couple of kids in there.
620.
We've got the van off to Mount White, Morgan's Road, and there was a tow truck there waiting for us. They'll be picking them up shortly. You can put us back on. Yeah.
CCB 35, Sydney. CCB 35. Transport car 2I, please.
Copy, thanks. It's 43, just around the corner. From you, Sydney calling 951, just calling you off from the report.
Thanks for that. Could you just fly us back to station? I just need to replace some PPE.
Copy.
Victor 43, copy that report. I'm just at the front, so I'll pop it in, say hi.
Thank you.
Tell the lady it's not that funny.
Blackcom, Sutherland, OCV, yellow.
Sutherland OCV.
Both OCV and Comms PC are returning to fire control. Crew of 1 in each vehicle, over.
Copy, thanks. Falcon clear.
Copy that, 31.
Liaise with round corner 1, and we believe that this fire. I'll go ahead. Thank you.
Hi, unit calling your station to set operations. Please restate your call sign and go ahead.
Error 92.
Thanks, complete Liverpool. We'll return to state 1. Have a great day.
Copy that, you two.
Transport 21, team.
Transport 21.
Yeah, mate, when you do a U-turn, we just had a job come in. The Seacat Road, it's New Orleans Road, Lucas Heights. The job reads between Dead Man's Creek Bridge and New Orleans Road. There's a towie there with a truck on the back trying to load someone. Needs to cover.
Yeah, team, so I just spotted him come up the hill. I've just done a U-turn. I'm heading back to him now. He's yeah, he's in a pretty precarious spot.
Copy that, mate. Let us know if you need police assistance. They do have the job, but I don't know if you want them or not.
Yeah, copy. I'll have a chat to the towie and see what we can do.
So I'm going to head you up to a 1C Macquarie Fields for an elderly patient having 2 seizures, please.
Yeah, just arrived on the scene. Police have just left, and all lanes are open. We're back on things.
Double 6.
GP is going to come to the nursing home later on. We're moving away for paperwork.
Copy that.
Over the weekend, so I'll be unavailable until I call back on Sunday. Over. I received understood. Thanks, bye, company.
Heading to 805, just your ETA to clear there. Copy.
MC, Oscar Tony.
Oscar 20, TMC.
Yeah, I couldn't get a connection there. Yeah, I've got that vehicle off the M1. She's waiting for an RLA, so you can make us back on, please.
Be Oscar 20. You want me to clear that job? Hey?
Yes, you can clear the job.
BCG 34 Sydney. P34, thank you. I've got a patient here, 76-year-old at this stage, is presenting with acute pulmonary edema. So please have an IC crew. If you have one, R1. If not, primary care, thanks.
Copy that.
Lake location.
Probably 23.
Hello. Everyone, we're all strategic banks down. As I said before, we want to return to virtual workshops as we are currently not operational. If we clear, can you assign a set, please? That's fine. Seven.
With a doctor and not actively seizing, did you want us on this one or did you want us to back up the ECP?
Just getting an RSC back up from the southwest. I will find out how far they will be to get to ECP 34. If it will be too long, I'll get you guys onto that one as a backup.
Okay, no problem, thank you. Just a thought.
PMC Transport 21.
21 PMC.
PMC currently got lane 1 up to westbound Northern Heathcote Road taken out to allow this tow truck to pick up this other truck.
Yeah.
Sydney to 727, I'll get you to backup responder 13, please. Neither one.
Thanks. Can I get an R1 assist load? And can you give Liverpool a heads up? We've got a patient who's got the expedite arm who meets evidence criteria. Time of arrest is 12:23. Mechanical CPR is applied. The issue of them is PA. I'll give you code 3 when we get in the car.
Copy that.
Six 19, go ahead.
We have 834 reassigning you for R1 backup with 911.
Uh, 619, go ahead.
Six 19 to Sydney. The 555 house, mate. We're just pulling away from Sydney now. Quite a significant thing that one due to the quite tricky P2 with social concerns. Bit of back to Tom and saying, do you mind if we just pull away while completing paperwork on there and just find the closest facilities? So much, mate.
One backup.
What's your name? It's going to be a non-transport at this location. We're just going to move off scene and go and grab some plug-in alcohol.
Probably think it.
Uh, 911.
DMC Transport 23 got their vehicle to a safe location. Back on, thank you.
23.
Full car standby.
Transport 23 team, sir.
Transport 23.
Yeah, disregard 23. All good.
Your Jamboree 1. So Jamboree 1 is back at station and shutting down.
Jamboree 1, good afternoon. Parking, please.
Yeah, we're just departing scene and heading back to station. We will do a quick stop over to go to the hill, and I'll give you a report. It's available once we.
Say Transport 21.
21 CMC.
That vehicle's been removed. I'm back on, thanks.
So now I'm going to redirect you on to SP34. The IC crew will be coming from Liverpool, but they just did a couple minutes. CP34, the IC at Liverpool Hospital just said that they're available to help you up with the backup, or would you prefer 711 who's not too far in Ingleburn?
For 711 will be fine. I just need urgent backup.
Copy, they're on their way.
Seven on your channel, Liverpool station. Station and closing shortly, over.
Includes the OCV with you.
The OCV's just arrived at the station as well, over.
Okay.
Keep backing up another car.
You were, however, we had to get a closer vehicle due to the patient's condition. If they do require IC as well, I will pull you off and pull you onto that one.
No worries.
Oscar 14, sir.
Yeah, clean that breakdown, we're back on.
Copy, thanks. Transport 3, I'll put you back on as well. Thank you.
Top 31, Sydney.
About 31.
Mate, jobs at the patient's a little bit combative. Can I get a car one at this stage until he starts coming up?
Copy that.
Transport 3.
3, sir.
Back on, and thanks, Oscar, for your assistance.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. Thank you, Paul.
Things at 851 to get you back up to the area. Can I get you for a transfer out of Barrel up to Campbelltown, please?
One copy.
Thank you.
Sydney.
713, not too sure, haven't heard anything from Inspector 83.
So how would you like us to proceed?
Inspector 83, would you like an R1 or R2 backup? Finish at slot 31, do you require police?
Yes, sir.
Until we hear otherwise. Sorry, you are unreadable. Can you please repeat?
Very well, I didn't catch what you were asking me, sir.
Week. Getting busy in Barrel. We'll have to retain for a 1C in Penrose, please.
Well, North Shore standing by for car 526.
Hey, good afternoon from 526. We're coming to you from the Ermington area with a 54-year-old male presented with a 5-minute witness tonic-clonic seizure. The seizing has since stopped, but he's still at decreased GCS and has had double incontinence. Currently presents as a GCS 8, consisting of eyes 2, verbal 2, motor 4. That is after receiving a total of 7.5 milligrams of midazolam, 5 of that IM, and 2.5 IV. He's currently cannulated, receiving fluids, and his obs are as follows. He has a blood pressure of 90 on 50, a heart rate of 74, pulse 99%, temperature 35.0, a rest rate of 28, and a sugar of 6.7. He has a known seizure history, only complaint we know lately feeling unwell with a cough, querying possible COVID. We have an ETA of 15 minutes.
us, Tech Rescue 8, both code 4 back to station.
Right, Comms, Pump 84 received your stop. You had one female stuck in a lift and released by the lift mechanic and TR8. She is unharmed and well, and both appliances are code 4 at 12:56. Channel clear.
ACC just A1C, Hamlet, Campbelltown, please.
Copy.
Me431, just wondering if they're positioned to clear for a 1C in Annandale.
C57, pass your stop.
It's just stopped from previous address. We had a fire in an underground car park involving rubbish. Minor damage to car park area. Car park's been ventilated. Smoke entry into unit 23. Forced entry and ventilated it and roof secured. There is no occupant home. We're now code 4. Over.
Hi, Comms RP57 received your stop. You had a rubbish fire in an underground car park with minor damage to the car park, and it has been ventilated. Smoke got into unit 23 and you forced entry and resecured after ventilating that, and you're code 4 at 12:59. Channel clear.
Back to 83.
I'll require a transport car for this patient. 2 immediate is sufficient, and just a rough ETA, preferably before 2000 when I go home.
You're in luck, I've already started and they're pretty much going to be calling up any minute for you.
Jolly good, thank you.
Go.
Go ahead.
Thanks, TP. Take us along for today. Thanks for your help. Have a good evening.
Copy, you too.
So that cut out, just confirming that was off stretcher, Jim McCann?
It's just having problems with the empty.
No problem at all. Copy that. ECP 35. Thanks, mate. Do we have a car attached, or is there any ETA? When we have a car available. Copy. Thank you.
Just signing off for morning shift.
CMC Oscar 3. CMC. I just might go off 3 and 20 morning shift off and afternoon shift on. CMC Oscar 6. Oscar 16, sir.
Okay, CMC, morning 6 off and afternoon 6 on. We're on 6 plane out of Maryland.
Oh, that's 16.
CMC Oscar 9. Signing off morning 9 on afternoon 9 at Lucinda on 9 phone, please.
Copy Oscar 1. CMC Oscar 60.
CMC.
Yeah, just a sign off call for morning shift and have a good afternoon.
60. Hit 51 to Sydney.
851.
I just stepped out of the hospital with our transfer, noted a different job on us. Are we returning this patient?
Eight five one. Do you have the patient loaded? Apologies, we had a 1C pop in at Penrose.
851, yes, we've just loaded.
Copy, I'll take this job off your screen. Apologies, 860, can you repeat?
Hey, just to head south. We haven't got inside to this patient yet.
Unfortunately, I'll need you up there as we have multiple outstanding 1Cs within the area. Eight six one. I'm going to have to pull you off that one and get you onto this 1C in Penrose, please.
861, copy.
Copy and 2 just a sign on call for afternoon 60 at Rockdale on 60 Stone, thank you.
Good afternoon.
Copy.
11, can I please have Liverpool up for a code 3, please?
Copy that. Unfortunately, 861 CFR are off from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. today.
Copy, thanks. Coming up.
Hey, 32, we're currently stuck in the old case, which is seeing what is the best location for obstetrics near us.
MC Transport 8.
8 CMC.
Yes, thanks. Approaching the section now. I've got a vehicle southbound on Waterloo doing U-turns. Direction. Have any further details on this?
They've just sent through a message saying southbound on Waterloo totally blocked, and northbound on Juno is also blocked.
Yeah, copy that. I at least on Spider-Man. I want to marked off and
Right.
Mike, ready?
Hey, 32, we're just investigating now.
Thank you.
Sydney to 824 for a welfare check.
Just completing paperwork on there.
Thank you.
834 with me.
834.
I'm attending transport for 911. Could you please assign me to Liverpool?
Copy that.
When we get a clearance westbound, I'll get him to turn right and then reverse him onto this truck, although the mechanic is just turning up now as well.
Just following on Oscar 2, thanks. We're at St Mary's and we are on Oscar 41, so thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Seeing 832, we're just on the phone to Campbelltown Hospital now and trying to get some further information from them.
Five, are you on scene?
05, yep.
Second station not required at this call. Over. Receive TP69, rescue from 68 message.
Yeah, fire comms RP68, overheard that, we're code 4 back to station, over.
Rescue from 68, your code 4 1312, channel clear.
A32, the patient's name is Alana Jane Lane, and we have booked her for Campbelltown.
Copy that, but has the patient themselves been booked into a certain hospital?
Yes, Campbelltown with high risk pregnancy.
Copy that. Copy that, just got word to send her to the ED at Campbelltown now. Page 17.
Well, 5 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, 866, 1C, Ashcroft, please.
Coming up.
NC, transfer 19. NC. Yeah, mechanics work is magic by the look of it. Hopefully you can drive it out of here. We're just about to assess that now. B. 19.
Please. 385. Yeah, no worries, Drew. Let me just, Red Hill, okay, I'll meet you over at, test 2. Over. Thanks for that.
Just at 19, all right here. In for there.
Yeah, we might need it. I don't think he just threw his hands in the air. I don't think it's going anywhere.
AMC Transport 8. Yes, thanks. Just speaking to police on scene. They're just having preliminary discussions to figure out what's going to be a crash or a crime scene job. Currently got Waterloo Road closed between Juno and Chiswick. Juno Parade is flowing apart from the left turn into Waterloo, but I note there are a couple of bus stops here. Not sure if that's going to require some of diversions for the route. That thanks. It looks like the traffic on Juno is managing reasonably well. It's just Waterloo that's the problem.
They're ready, picking up. Be responding to gain entry about 2 or 3 minutes to POV.
Copy that, Bateman Space 45.
APMC.
That's what I.
Saying that Waterloo is closed between Juno and Chiswick in both directions.
That's correct.
711 Sydney.
711, getting up Campbelltown now, please.
711 negative, not yet. Just compiling those notes. Just letting you know that ECP 34 is on board with us, transporting R1 to Campbelltown.
No problems at all. I'll mark him assisting transport.
Thank you.
Before work code through the Boulevard Miranda, ambulance in attendance, over.
Comms, I'm 45. Excuse me, received your code 3 and ambulance in attendance at 1319, Southwest.
ECP 35?
Thank you. I'm going
To upgrade that to an R1 response. My patient has had a head strike, had a couple of vomits. His heart rate's a bit all over the shop. Copy that.
I'll let you know when we're through and then you can shoot through. Appreciate it.
That's really cool.
Four, 3, 8. Stand by, I'll drop down a job in a moment.
Yeah, radio, copy of the equalizer officer.
West, please.
NSW, transfer 19.
35 is requesting R1 backup. I'll head you in her direction. I'm happy to meet them en route if they need it, otherwise I'll just be local.
Assuming it's 7-11, you will be going past Inspector 83. Did you want to meet them en route?
03 to Campbelltown Road.
TMC, transfer 19, that truck's made the industrial estate at Summersby. I'm back on, thanks.
Board 19, TMC, copy.
A24 Sydney.
824.
Non-transport paperwork. I'm just going to go around the corner and use facilities, that will be clear.
Copy that, thank you. Driver's really in my hands, but happy days, carry on.
Thank you.
I'll pop you local 83, thank you.
Copy, thank you.
And the cross is Crockett Street, Warners Bay. We've got a crash there. Over.
7-11.
Might be quite a while. We're still on Nelson Bay Road.
Copy that.
Team C, Transport 28. I'll take that Team C and we'll let Oscar 28 stay around Hexham.
Oscar 28, did you copy? Disregard. Transport 28 is going to go to it.
Yeah, good. Thanks, Dave.
Single down standing by for cross 7-11.
Sydney, we're right now to get Campbelltown up for a code 3, thanks.
Copy. Copy, thank you.
At 7-11, Campbelltown's going to try and come up again for you. One coming to you with a 76-year-old male presenting with what appears to be pulmonary edema on the background of COPD, CCF, and a recent chest infection. Found initially hypoperfused with an altered LAC with full field crackles. Management has been IPPV and patient initially hypotensive at 80 systolic blood pressure. Patient currently has had IPPV, oxygen at 100%, CP currently of 126 on 86, heart rate of 84 regular, rest rate now is 27, the shallow tidal volume. End tidal is at 35 at the moment, with a GCS of 14, one loss for eyes closed, temperature of 37. Patient has had a fluid challenge of 100 mils of Hartmann's due to initial hypotension. ETA to you is 6 minutes.
Thank you for Teresa. Into standing by for car 805.
Yeah, old male. Been hit by a truck at approximately 30 kilometres an hour. Abrasions to his right side of his head and face. A severe laceration to his right arm with deep structure involvement. Abrasions to his right knee. CCS 15. Heart rate 82. Blood pressure 177 on 110. Respiratory rate of 20. Saturating 97%. Temperature 36.5. For the T-pod, had some analgesia, and our ETA will be 15 minutes.
I'm very agreeing to keep it here and monitor this.
Copy, thank you, 860.
Please.
Lima Charlie, 2 operations based departing Surrey Hills on board the paramedic. On reach paramedic now on board.
Thank you.
Yeah, radio Benz 45 on scene, liaising with Europe at LR1.
CP35, like us to bring anything up.
UCP copy direct. No, thank you. We'll try and mobilise down there.
Correct.
Before 19 TMC.
Crossover 22, just at the Calgary interchange with Petrich Road. I've got a Kia Carnival stopped in that crossover right on the fog line, right in the medium.
Transport 19, do you need a Kilo 3 in the light?
Firecom's calling pump 45, pump 45, message.
Pump 45 replying.
Firecom's calling pump 45. Police are asking if they are required at this incident. Over.
Firecom, pump 45, stand by. Firecom, pump 45.
Firecom's pump 45, pass your message.
Firecom, pump 45, police are not required at this address, and just an update, we have gained entry, ambulance treating an elderly patient for minor injuries, over.
Firecom's pump 45, received your message, police are not required, you've gained entry and ambulance is treating the patient. At 13:34, channel clear.
Okay, just saying that, please.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Firecom's pump 45, pass your stop.
Firecom's pump 45, the Boulevard, Miranda, entry gained, ambulance treating elderly female, okay, for the station, over.
Firecom's pump 45, received your stop, entry has been gained, ambulance is treating elderly female, and your code 4 at 13:36, channel clear.
The 210, sir. It's got a broken down car, Old Windsor Road, northbound between Abbott Road and Seven Hills Road. He reckons he can't get out of his car because he's stuck between the bus lane and a normal barrier. You do a run and see what you can see.
25 over.
Okay, thanks. You're looking for a white Suzuki. Thank you.
Good copy. Anyway.
Time of 13:45.
Radio, Uberella 1.
Go ahead, Uradella 1.
Radio, Uberella 1. I'm leaving scene along with Bateman's Bay 45, and Bay 45 will give you a ring for completion when they arrive back at headquarters.
Copy that.
Sydney to ECP 37 for a welfare check.
Yeah, thanks. Confirmed crashes will be attending. No ETA provided at this stage. Still the same road closures. No issues with flow onto Juno. It's just going to be the bus diversion.
You've got Slot 32 on board 805 and Officer Christie following up behind to St George.
Copy that.
On CP31 from this location, the sprinkler head off in the warehouse. Pump 7 will be remaining for a short while to fix the head. There's approximately 30 vacs that are remaining outside at this stage, and CP31 is code 4 over.
Flightcom CP31 received your message. You've got a sprinkler head off in the warehouse. Pump 7 is remaining to fix the head, approximately 30 evacs, and CP31 is code 4 at 1340. Channel code.
ECP 37 for a welfare check. Nancy Riverwood.
Kilo 6 DMC.
Kilo 6, go ahead.
Next Kilo 6, can you take a heavy up to Nerellan Road, cross of Camden Valley Way, thanks?
Yeah, copy that.
Kilo 6, have you got an ETA for that, please?
Yeah, we're currently at Crossroads. We'll just have to make our way down to the relevant depot and change over. Probably give us about 20 minutes, 25.
Thank you.
Thank you.
One copy reassignment to a 4 Warwick Farm.
By comms, Rescue Pump 20 Green. By comms, RP20, your stop. Removed from third level unit block by combined services and transported. We're code 4 over. By comms, RP20. Sorry, the first part of your message was cut off. Do you mind repeating it? Thank you. By comms, Rescue Pump 20 Green from Unit 9, 149 Clearville Avenue, Sandringham. Elderly female removed from third level unit by combined services and transported. We're code 4 over. By comms, Rescue Pump 20 received your stop. Elderly female removed from third level unit by combined services and transported. Your code 4 at 1344. Channel clear.
$8.26. What a pleasant sight you are. Stand by.
Just an update. We've hit off stretcher. Request extended, make ready. We've got a lot of retocking, and we've also code brown through the stretcher in the back of the car.
Copy that, no problem at all. Take your time.
3 off stretcher.
Copy that, 703.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Team C. I'm on site here. Lane 102 southbound closed. There's actually about 50 metres south of that intersection of Crockett Street. Yourself, a highway patrol, motorcycle and an ambo on site. I'll get back to you shortly.
Copy.
Hey, 60, change your plans. We've got a 8-1 for Campbelltown.
Copy, I will mark it as such. Sydney to 939. Thank you. Just at the Barramar Public School, a child injured their hip playing limbo.
DMC Transport 23. DMC just spotted the 2-car crash on Camden Valley Way, city bound. It's just south of the memorial, the funeral parlour. So I'm just turning around. Everyone's out of the vehicle, team C. It just looks like one vehicle required towing.
Team C, Transport 28.
Right.
3 Hillsborough Road, Hillsborough. Just a P5 Team C, all services and vehicles have moved off and we're all back on, thank you.
Transport 28 TMC.
2018.
Car 28.
Fire comms, pump 26 blue.
Fire comms, pump 26, pass your message.
Fire comms, pump 26 blue. We've arrived at this address. No idea what we should be looking for now. And we're wondering if you've got a contact number of whoever reported this gas leak, over.
Fire comms, pump 26, you've arrived at the address and don't know what to look for. You require a contact number and I'll send that through to your MDT shortly at 13:55, Channel 3.
Really appreciate the help, guys. Just A1C for you in Harrington Park. There is 2 patients there at this stage. I'll let you know if I can get another crew for you and where they'll be coming from.
I'm just letting you know that I will require to return to Liverpool Superstation after this for a lactation break.
TMC, this is Oscar 20, over.
TMC.
Yeah, northbound, phone bay 525. We just come across a gentleman with a box trailer. He's done one of the offside tyre to the trailer. He has a spare. We're just going to assist with the tyre change here. He's about 2 metres clear of the fog line, over.
Oscar 20, TMC, copy.
Fire comms on duty.
Sure, on duty with Page Controller and one Indian, do an MVA on the Princess Highway, over. Received. Thank you, all monitor. So thanks for that. Vehicle into a barrier, has spun around, not known as trapped as yet, over. Yeah, so confirming unknown if anyone's trapped. Affirm. Thank you. You're welcome, Francis. Yeah. CMC, Transport 23.
23.
I'm still waiting for one tow truck on Camden Valley Way. I will be northbound of Cow Pasture Road intersection, lane 1 of 2 currently closed. Thank you. I'm good. Welcome. Dark Forest 7.
Yeah, Dark Forest 7 is proceeding from Wollongong Council Depot to Dark Forest Station. I've just picked up this vehicle. Crew of 1, driver in charge member.
Yeah, so thanks. Could you hit not available on your panel, please? So.
Yeah, I'll hit that now. Let me know if you've got any problems. Cheers.
Not available, thanks. Fine, clear. Alpha.
This vehicle proceeding on maintenance run in local area. Crew size 3, OIC, DC, over.
You're showing available. 1402, 5 and clear.
20 TMC.
Yeah, that tire's been changed on the trailer. He's moved off and we're back on. Thank you. Over.
One Alpha, blue message, over.
Sorry, 1 Alpha.
Yeah, Falcom, Shell Haven 1 Alpha, responding to MVA, bend along, crew of 4, OIC, senior deputy.
Seven, crew of 4, OSA captain responding to MBA bend along on Monday on.
Falcom, spawn 7 and blue.
Number 17.
7A, second station not required.
Receive 1406, channel clear.
Falcoms, pump 7 blue.
Pump 7.
Falcoms, pump 7 blue. This AFA we're in attendance at. Can you tell me if it's still showing alarm at your end, over?
Yeah, pump 7 is showing alarm 1 with zone fault. That may indicate that it's got a zone isolated or not reset properly, over.
If Falcoms unable to reset the panel or enter a stop at my end, I'll do some further investigating, over.
Yeah, receive, I'll let you know if it returns a different status, over.
Falcoms, pump 7 received, none, good, over.
1407, channel clear. I in Bradbury, that's about 3 hours old.
Perfect, copy.
Thank you.
Enjoy everyone, brother. Everyone for our agenda station. Over clear.
Well,
Perfectly released.
Copy in 709, back to the east. Thanks for your help.
On the highway, the Evans Long Road, over.
So thanks. Have you responding for your information? Fire rescue, police and ambulance also attached. Over.
Say again.
Just confirming, have you responding at 1408, and for your information, we have police, fire and ambulance also attached. Fire rescue.
Copy that.
Okay.
Sydney comms to pump 7 message.
ICOM, Georgia Operations Support, yellow.
Sydney comms pump 7 message.
Did we get your panel? 1410 5, Okay, thank you. Calling, go ahead.
TMC transport.
Right.
Crash is just arrived on site.
Deputy Group 4.
You know if we have any RFS units responding to this incident, over?
Yeah, we currently have one Indian and Basin View, over.
Yeah, copy that, thanks.
Yeah, so thanks. From the police, there doesn't appear to be anyone trapped at the moment, over.
Yeah, copy that.
Deputy Group 4, we have one Indian, approximately 5 minutes away. Then one Indian, approximately 5 minutes away. Over.
Okay, thanks. I'm probably 10.
CMC, Transport 23.
Transport 23.
Those on side, I've managed to get the vehicle up onto the footpath. All lanes are open. I'm going to come back on.
Copy 23. Were you heading out to Camden Valley Way crossing the Narellan Road for the broken down prime mover?
Copy, I believe Kilo 6 is on the way. They may have moved it.
That's correct. No, 6 isn't on site yet.
Copy, I'll spin back around and I'll head towards that.
And our fingers crossed. Very good news.
Yeah, 20 northbound just after the Mooney Mooney Creek Bridge. Got a car and a boat trailer in the shoulder. He's got his bonnet up and has been there for quite a while. If you can swing around and check on him, please.
Yeah, copy, will do.
Seven 11 Sydney.
Seven 11.
Thank you. We just need to duck across the road to Campbelltown Station for some extra gear, and should be clear in about 10 to 15.
No problems at all, thank you. 8:41, I will send you back to Liverpool for your work break.
You.
Control 5 control, Kaya 7 and Kaya 9 with the yellow message.
Right, unit.
7 and Kaya 9, leaving the station of Kaya, heading for Vega Fire Control workshop. Kaya 7 and 9 clear.
We've located a gas smell. Gemini have been out here numerous times over the last couple of weeks. The smell is coming from the side of 224 Coward Street, the eastern side. And yes, we've got nothing to do unless Gemini want to come back out and have a third go at it. Over.
Requesting Gemini, over.
Request Gemini to have a look. It's nothing urgent because it's been leaking supposedly for a couple of weeks. And we're going to be code 4, over.
Receive, could you repeat the premises name, over?
It's residential, 224 Coward Street.
Receive 1417, channel clear.
Icons Rescue Pump 37 blue.
Rescue pump 37.
Second station not required at this call, over.
Receive 1417. Pump 42, did you overhear the code 2?
Yes, sir. 42 code 4.
1417, channel clear.
Vicom, Shell Haven 1 Alpha, blue message, over.
Shell Haven 1 Alpha.
Yeah, Vicom, can you request 1 Dandy and 7 for a fireground channel, please? Channel 14, over.
Fireground 14, thanks. Shell Haven 1 Alpha, Vicom.
Shell Haven 1 Alpha, copy direct, thank you very much.
You're welcome, Vicom. PMC, Oscar 9.
Oscar 9.
We're currently northbound on Ride Road. We've pulled up on a small pansec, not real big. He's got his hazards on. My partner's gone out to see what's wrong, and we'll get back to you once we find out what's happening.
Copy, and lanes affected.
Lane 1 of 3 is out.
Vicom, Shell Haven, Deputy Group 4, blue.
Very good form.
And Nathan G down at this stage. I don't think we'll be here very long, however. Yes, that's affirmative. The police have left the scene. It's a single car with the right-hand mudguard a bit damaged. Ambulance is not required if they were on their way as well, over.
Burton Avenue, we have a 200mm main that's burst. A 360 has been completed. No houses or cars are in danger of as yet. We have Sydney Water in attendance, and we also have the local council in attendance. Pump 12 will remain on scene for a short while.
Yeah, you're confirming that's pump 22 remaining in attendance, is that correct?
That's correct, pump 22.
1421, channel clear.
Kilo 6 to Tango 5 to TMC, sorry. Okay. Yeah, just approaching complete now. The green prime mover, is that the one? Kilo 6. Yeah, probably I'll just have to turn around.
TMC Oscar 9.
Oscar 9, TMC.
We've managed to get the truck going again with the clutch start, so he's off. Lane 1 is clear. You can put us back on.
Copy 9, thank you.
TMC transport trench on site with the breakneck truck.
734, thank you. Just advising we'll have delayed seeing times here. Our patients are palliative care patients.
That's 734.
Go ahead.
Thanks, 60. Can I get you to go for a drive down to Yalla, Princess Highway, southbound? Still reports of some type of large appliance in a lane. I don't know if it's in the shoulder or in a live lane, and I can't see it.
Echo, that goes to about 2.3.
Come to the Hungry Jackson before the car yard. Copy. Oscar 20, same sir.
20 cents.
20, that car you were heading to on the M1's moved on. 20.
Copy that. Just log us back on, thanks.
Thanks, guys.
Kilo 6, Transport 23.
Kilo 6.
We might have to do a rear lift for this because of the low bar on the front. It might make it faster and easier.
Yeah, copy.
Line 16, just a 1 seat after paying Kirkham, please. Okay.
For a minute now, can I have the roller door, please?
North Shore standing by for car 522.
From car 522, we're coming to you from the Mansfield area with a 62-year-old female from a nursing home with a query of pneumonia. Patient was presented at 12 o'clock today with full crossed left and right sided crackles and inspiratory gurgles. Her observations are as follows: a rest rate of 36, tachycardic at 125, a rest rate of 36, temperature of 36.7, VGL of 7.4, CCS of 9, that's eyes 4, verbal 1, motor 4, normal for the patient, saturation of 79% on room air, now 83% on 15 litres via a non-rebreather. He has IV access, not Theresa, family unclear regarding any other treatment. We'll be with you within 10 minutes. Any questions?
North Shore, copy, clear.
CMC Transport 23, Wolf, have a mechanic on site, they're on right, Camden Valley Way.
Thank you.
'78 Blue over.
Rescue Pump 78.
Icons, Rescue Pump 78, Forrester Road, North St Mary's. Their single vehicle suffered a mechanical failure. No person strapped. Code 2 for 77 over.
Rescue 1438. Channel clear.
Please.
$502. Yeah, thanks. Just went over again the ETA for that backup car.
Copy, can you give me a call, please?
Can you mark us R1 to Westmead and code 3 for them as well, please? Can you copy that? Sydney's around 5. Get you headed to Calfield for now. You'll need to get you to swap into the Blackstone IC car there for a transport.
Yeah, copy.
Welcome, Docks 407 yellow. 407. Yeah, Docks 407 has arrived back to station, closing down. Thanks for welcome.
Seven, so P2 here, we'll just move away from scene and complete the case sheet.
Any copy.
Copy.
Three 11, is there any direction you want us to head while we do this case sheet?
Sydney, sorry, 311, go ahead.
11, is there any direction you want us to head while we do the case sheet?
Uh, 311, thank you. Looks like Maryland has got one Charlie Way. Okay.
861 Sydney.
861.
Sorry, I haven't got to you at this point. NSW here. Just difficult circumstances with medical practitioners, family, and ourselves. So we're unsure of what's going to happen. It's probably going to be a P2, but it's going to be some time.
Probably that, no problem at all. We had the inspector notify us what was happening in their own route.
Yeah, we'll keep that coming. And just to where we go.
Copy.
Transport 19.
19, same sir.
Down out of Giles Bridge, you've got a Toyota Lexus pulled up in the breakdown lane, about a metre from the fog line, just between 467 and 469.
Say Transport 19. Yeah, starting to Sandville, so if we can have Kilo 3 to pick it up, Sierra 257 Charlie Echo Oscar, South Australian plate.
Kilo 3, 10 C.
Yeah, Kilo 3 called up the Giles Bridge.
And 19, can you go again with that retro?
Go ahead. Leaving Downing Centre back to Cobham with 2 on board. Copy, thank you.
Sydney, thank you. 2 to 5 minutes. Also, just what's the doco want us to do with Louis, the ECP?
Is the ECP car back at the patient's location? I'll just get you guys to drop him back off at the car. Unit 832, can I get you for A1C for a 3-year-old having trouble breathing, Mount Annan, please?
10-2.
Go ahead.
Just to be quick on the rego, can you go again?
South Aussie Sierra 257 Charlie Echo Oscar.
He's saying 1 Alpha, NS.
Copy 1-8.
One A, please, from first.
Sorry, Liberty before. Backup base closing, thanks. Thanks for your help at 1451 500.
Transport 19, 10-2.
Go ahead.
You're gonna need to close the lane on recovery, or just do it from the shoulder.
Look, I really don't want to close it here. This is where we have all the nose to tails. If we can do it from the shoulder, which I think we can, it'd be best today. It's wet, bad corner. We have bad enough troubles without closed line.
Probably just getting the board ready, that's all. Thanks, 19.
Sydney, departing Campbelltown Station for Inglewood.
Copy down.
I've liaised with the owner, have a large SUV. They've found a cat and put it in their car. The cat's gone under the dash. At this stage, we're unable to locate it. So they assure me it's in there somewhere. CR63 affirmative, and we'll keep looking over.
Receive 1453, channel clear.
Sydney.
711.
Do you want us to make ourselves available to be reassigned back to that address?
Yeah, just make yourself available and I'll put you guys out of service while you're dropping the ACP off.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
That's 23, team C. Team C.
That's for 23.
Yeah, 23, just confirm where you're planning on taking that vehicle to.
He's on the painted chevron on the Welland Road. He's cleared that last lane, so at the moment the TMA and myself are still in the wide lane, but the truck will be in the painted chevron just prior to the Ampol service station. TMC, Transport 33, stand by for a phone call.
Thanks, 23.
TMC, Transport 98.
19, go.
That's where we're on site. They're just on the fog line, but the lane is open. Viacom's Cumberland duty. Cumberland duty, MVA fluid on roadway outside 881 Cannon Valley Way, just for page uniform Narellan and Gladstone. Thank you, acknowledged. Thanks, Flying Blue. Viacom's pump 22, Blue. Viacom's pump 22, Blue. Pump 22. Yeah, pump 22. The Sydney water crew have departed the scene approximately 15 minutes ago. So we'll wait until a relief crew, Sydney water crew, turn up to shut this 300mm main off. No properties in danger at the moment. All water's running off into stormwater drains. 22's monitoring any erosion.
and doing traffic control. We'll be remaining here till Sydney Water arrive back with another crew.
Received your update 1500, channel clear.
Oscar 16, see?
Welcome, Pump 21 Blue. Welcome, Pump 21 Blue, Echo 3, 16 Park Road, Carlton. We've got a one vehicle sedan that's crashed into a fence due to a rupture of gas line. Police are in attendance. We're investigating. Further message to follow, over.
C21 at 1503, channel clear.
MC19 back on, Kilo 3's picked that up. Thanks guys.
Thanks, 19, all back on.
Welcome, Pump 21 Blue.
21.
Yeah, Ficom, pump 21 blue, update from 16 cars, Park Road, Carlton. We've got a car that's crashed into a fence and is sitting on top of a residential gas main. We have gas escaping. Have a crew standing by with a charge 38 for fire protection. Numbers 16 and 18 are being evacuated from their house. A restricted access zone put in place. Police and attendants. Can I have the attendants of the gas authority, please, this location to shut down the gas? At this point in time, situation's in hand. We have Park Road closed going with a eastbound direction. Westbound is still remaining open at this point in time. SO21 will be IC. Owners Carlton Command, over.
Received at 1507. Gas were put on at time of call. Over.
Yeah, thank you, Tom.
TMC Transport 8.
Transport 8, sir.
Yeah, crashes have finished their investigation. Roadway's been reopened. You can let me back on.
Yeah, thank you.
Fields Road.
Yeah, copy that. Responding now, crew at 2 LIC, MacArthur Group 2.
What do you think you, if I can win?
Viacom, Nerlin Pump, please.
Nerlin Pump, call to MVA for on roadway, outside 881, Camden Valley Way, across Catherine Fields Road.
Copy, now responding, crew 5, 3 Kayla, DC3.
What do you think you, if I can win?
RP93.
Yeah, we've got a 2-car MVA. We're just assisting one patient at the moment with 30-year-old female
with a head and leg pain. So we need an ambulance to attend, and we need police as the other drivers absconded the scene. Over.
Yeah, just confirming you got a 2 motor vehicle MVA assisting a 33-year-old female with head and leg pain and require police as the other drivers absconded. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct, over.
Please see 1511, channel clear.
Viacom, pump 21, Carlton Command, please.
Pump 21.
Yeah, Viacom, pump 21, Carlton Command, just an update. We have evacuated number 16, and number 18 has one person that's sheltering in place. We're in contact with them, and we're happy that they're in a safe location. Gas detection is being carried out, and restricted access zone is in place. Over.
Yeah, received with evac number 16 and number 18 is sheltering in place. Could you continue from there, over?
Yeah, Carlton Command, atmospheric monitoring is being conducted, and a restricted access zone is in place. Over.
Receive 1512, channel clear.
Thirty-three-year-old female with head and leg pains require police. Apparently the other driver's done the run-up.
Copy that.
It's a little run Alpha 5 complete.
Viacom's, pump 22, boy.
Pump 22.
Yeah, 22. Could you get an ETA from Sydney Water to on scene at this location, please?
In the previous Sydney Water that attended weren't geared up to do the repair. Is that the case, over?
No, he's knocking off at 3 o'clock.
Receive, will do, 1514, channel clear.
Come close to 1 Alpha, Blue.
Close to 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, on scene, 2 current VA. The sit rep has provided to myself, but yes, we still need police and I guess ambulance if they're still required as per piracy.
Copy, thanks. Police and ambos are in route.
Copy, if you'd have to change my call sign to Camden Valley Control, Fire Ground 13. Want the relevant pump.
You and relevant pump, copy direct.
Kilo 3.
Yeah, drop the car up now, white. Okay, we're back on.
Copy that, thank you.
Sparks coming from the house end of wire. We've got protection area currently set up, notified surrounding residents, and if I can confirm, electrical authority are on their way. Right, comms, that's a family, MTR on route over.
Fire control, Kaya 7 and Kaya 9.
7 and 9, go ahead.
If understanding with the maintenance for Kaya 7 and 9, they're leaving the workshop in Bega and returning to the station. Kaya 7 and 9 clear.
Over the missions, go ahead. We're approximately 10 minutes out. We want to return on board. Copy that. See you soon. Oh. Thank you.
For the afternoon, so I'm back on, thank you.
Thanks, 23. 42 blue.
I'm 42.
Viacom, pump 42 blue from the SO, second station no longer required at this call. Over.
PC 15, 19, channel clear.
We got this one. In Minto for a 64-year-old male fallen, back injury.
Alright, Calvin's Glossadier, pump, I believe.
Glossadia pump, thanks. Taking a call to gas cylinder fire, 211 Spinks Road, Glossadia.
We've got crew of 3 SDC, that's 1K, brother.
Copy, thank you, fire complete.
Sydney comms to pump 21, message.
And the road control.
Police are on scene and fire rescue still attending to the one driver, and we get ETA on the ambulance.
Confirm trapped at this time.
That's a negative, not confirmed, trapped out of the vehicle.
Do you have any idea of injuries at this time?
No, she's sitting up conscious. Haven't had a discussion about injuries.
Received, we'll try and get an ETA out of Ambos. Fire complete.
Charlie 2 operations base.
Operations receiving.
Driving at Cobham 1 on board, return from quarter perimeter.
Copy, thank you.
Glossadia pump, go ahead.
We do have a gas cylinder alive, we're just starting to extinguish it. No further assistance required at this time, over.
Yeah, receiving, understood. Just confirming, I've got pump at 82 inbound, you don't need their assistance?
No, negative. Don't need their assistance, over.
Perfectly.
Fire comms, pump at 96 green.
Pump at 96, purchase stop.
We use a search camera to look inside the dash as far as we can in the cavities. We're unable to locate the cat, but we do the kitten, but we do believe it's still in there. We've changed the strategy and put some food and milk in the car, and hoping that it'll come out, and the owner will call us back. Over.
Received at 1525. Was that a stop and a code 4 over? Or just a message?
You can take that as a stop as well. We'll put in a new call if we go back over.
Received 1525, channel clear.
Seems Oscar 7 on channel.
7.
Please feel for sure.
Thanks, Officer 7. Have you been tasked the job?
You haven't got the details yet, just said it's in Sylvania, over.
Thanks, Officer 7. Princess Highway crosses Ellis. That's ELLIS Street at Sylvania. No direction if you could go there for a crash, please.
Yeah, copy that. Up near the airport now, heading over. Yeah, Canberra Valley Control.
Yeah, thanks. One Ambo, currently around Leppington on Canberra Valley Way. Second one is close behind on Cowpasture Road.
Yeah, copy that. Looks like we're getting TMS. We're going to be here shortly.
Copy, thank you, flight complete. Alright, Tom, go 31, bro. Go 30 pump guide. Oh, you're sorry about that. Yeah, just an update. We had a LPG falling out of a vehicle, which was in the driveway of the house, not in the vehicle. Again, it was empty to cut it open. It was supposed to be empty, wasn't. It ignited. Fire is now extinguished, and we're just continuing to cool the cylinder over. Copy, thank you, fire complete. Just going to see if we can start moving these vehicles. City calling 713. 713, thank you very much. Go, you started down to a 1C stroke and Woodbine, please. Right on, Papa 45, blue.
I'm 45.
Papa 44, code 3, Princess Highway, Sylvania. Single vehicle MVA investigating over.
3C 1530, channel clear.
Hey, so after 6. Yeah, just speaking to the police, we've got one car that's in the centre median. The driver's decanted, possibly drunk. Possibly drunk. We've got other cars in lane 1. We're awaiting ambulances. They have injuries, over.
Copy Oscar 6. Just possibly let the police know that I did see on CCTV 2 males walking on the other side of the road into the centre median where all those trees are, and I didn't see them come out, so they may want to have a look.
Yeah, copy that. They did say that they were driving out looking for them, so I'll let them know.
Up in 93.
Just turn up, over.
Your message broke up. Was that ambulance in attendance? Over.
Yeah, special operations van, over.
3C 1531, channel clear.
Camden Valley Control.
And from RFS perspective, you can take a stop. Ambulance has just arrived. We'll leave it with them and the police. Road is clear, still down to one lane, but traffic is flowing.
Sorry, thank you.
Woodswood, lamp if I can.
Well, go on top 9 blue.
Number 19.
Pre-stated address, no sign of fire. Approximately 20 persons self-evacuated. We're investigating. I think it's code 3 to 65 also.
Stop 3144.
Yeah, ambulance pulling up on site now. We've had a quick look in the centre median. We don't seem to see anyone in there.
Stop 31 for report.
Stop 31, go ahead.
Thank you. 6R MVA, negative code 9. Driver of one vehicle has done a runner. Driver of the second vehicle complaining of C-spine tenderness. She's out of the vehicle. I believe 839 should be able to handle her. We'll let you know if we need anything further.
Copy that.
Critical age 25. Sydney and 25, thank you. Could I please get you for a 20-minute sick person in Bradbury?
Need to double three. This is the note pop down on your MDT. If you could please give it a read. And 30 to 866, you're right to return, thank you.
Number 45 green.
45.
Icons number 45 from Princess Isle, Sylvania. A single vehicle MVA, small amount of coolant on road. Car has been towed, no brigade action, we're code for the station, over.
To 1537, channel clear.
Thank you, 822. If you could please back up ECP 382I. Let me drop it down.
Alright, Tom's got 30 a pump up. Stop message. Got 30 a pump, code. Yes, that's the previous message. Was a LPG cylinder removed from her car. It was alright. But now they're trying to remove the valve. The fire was let to burn out while cooling cylinder off. Cylinder's been cooled down to 16 degrees. And now leaving the scene and returning to station, over.
Could you call like 832 for a welfare check, please?
We're all good, mate. This is going to be a non-transport. We're just going to stay on scene while we contact the GP and fill out some paperwork.
Copy that, 832, thank you.
Lima, Charlie 2 to operations base.
We're about to drop past. Yeah.
Lima, Charlie 2 to operations base. Afternoon, just departing Coburn, heading back to Frank back to the mill on board.
Do you have those packages on board?
Copy that, yes we do.
Thank you very much.
Down in a sec.
Sydney 432, I am in position to clear for a 1C, code 25 in Concord.
.344, what's the destination?
Check it back to you.
Thanks, lay after 6.
Yeah, I believe the police have got a dog unit coming to have a quick look around.
Thanks 856 for 2I bank account.
Copy your 277 down. MC Transport 21.
21.
Definitely, you mark me off with Oscar 6.
Need to 806 for a welfare check.
$671, I'll get the docker to ring you.
I'm RP 71 Green.
RP 71.
Like I'm RP 71 Green from addresses described in printout. Small fire in the bush, number of young boys just pretty much minding their own business. It has been extinguished. We code 4.
1542, channel quick.
Welcome, Pump 21, Carlton Command, boy.
21.
Welcome, Pump 21, Carlton Command. Your information, updated message. Gas has been switched off by the gas company. We're now working on a plan to remove the car with a tow truck driver. Decisions in hand, no further resources. Over.
Receive 1543, channel quick.
Close the end, review back to pages. Hope you have a good night, over.
Thank you for your assistance. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Fire complete.
Icon pump 19 green.
Number 19, pass your stop.
Icon pump 19. Stated address. Food stuff. 756. Code 4 for station.
Receive 1544, channel quick.
Lima Charlie 4 to operations base.
Operations receiving.
We've departed Reedy en route to San Susie, one on board.
Copy, thank you. One female transported. We code 4, over.
Observations. Observations, go ahead. Combat ambitions, we are 5 minutes out with 2 on board from City Supreme. Okay, see you soon.
April.
734, thank you guys. Last one of the night. Once in Campbelltown, please, for a chest pack.
Thanks for that one. Transport 21.
21 TMC.
SMC, police have to move all the vehicles off the road. The vehicle in which the drivers to camp is going to stay in place on the far shoulder. It's going to be rusted. Needs to be printed so we can't move it.
Yeah, 21.
619 for a welfare check, 619. Four 32, thanks. 1 Charlie, code 25, Concord.
32, copy.
Thanks. Just put a note, see if you want police started as well, or right handle.
32, appreciated, thank you.
Thanks.
Sydney Salt 32, good afternoon on channel.
32, welcome over, thanks for the help. Cruise 668 on scene in Burwood.
Board from City Supreme.
Copy, thank you.
We have a non-transport here in Burwood. Did you end with anything?
For level 5 and maybe some extra hands. We'll see if there's a further report once they arrive.
So we're just going to move off scene now and complete some paperwork.
I'll do that, thank you.
Sydney 907, thank you for your assistance. You're right to give you a channel local. Have a good one.
7, thanks for having us.
There doesn't seem to be anyone actually here.
Copy that.
107 back on channel, Liverpool Hospital.
Welcome, Paradigm 1 yellow. Paradigm 1. Welcome, Beltway Zone, PC Bravo's back at the Charlotte Workshop. Paradigm 1's just departing now, heading back to Paradigm. Should be approximately 50 minutes with getting a refuel. Over.
Yeah, received understood. Thanks, I can clear.
41 to Sydney. Just wondering if we could get a quick callback for a more accurate location. It's just that Google Maps and the MDT are failing us to find the actual Street number.
Everyone knows, I'll give them a call back. I believe it's the medical centre in the town centre, but I'll give them a call.
Fortunately, the town centre is going over both sides of the road. It's just a bit difficult to locate.
I'll try and find you a better point of access.
Zero 07, if you could please look at a 2-eye Villawood. $822.
Very close to this job. Is there any way we could get a unit number before we get there?
Copy that.
Now, thank you.
PR63. Could you add us to this incident with Rescue Pump 63 over?
Have done Radio Code 1 at 1554, Channel 8.
Give me.
I'm still working on that transport for you. Just a welfare check, please. 38, no worries, thanks, mate. I'm all good here. Copy that, thank you. Two-7 for a welfare check.
Have an awkward visit to the park team.
Thanks.
Triage and a PSA stuck. 916, no worries at all. Thank you, enjoy. This is calling 841. 841, thank you. Yeah, just spoke to the medical center receptionist. Best access is via Somerset Avenue. Avenue, head to the head to the shopping center, and yeah, the place itself is called Northern Town Medical Center. So yeah, maybe there's a directory inside. TMC, Transport 19.
19, TMC.
X1 southbound south of Allison, got a B double load of hay, stopped in the breakdown lane. I believe this trailer's locked up or something, so I'll just pull it in there to see what's going on.
Copy.
Into 19 years, a little bit south of that is just south of the BMS there, southbound.
Copy, you're in the shoulder, we'll get that sign on for you.
Excellent, yeah, in the background.
Welcome, Pump 21, Colton Command. Green.
21 Carlton Command, pass yourself.
If I come, Pump 21, Colton Command. Gives an incomplete message. The car's been removed. The gas has been turned off by the gas authority. Police are reopening the road. We've handed it to the gas authority to make their repairs, and we're code 4 over.
Incident complete. Cars have been removed. Gas turned off by gas authority. Police are opening the road. You've handed the job to the gas company and you code 4. And 1 channel clear.
Team C, Transport 28.
28, Team C.
For your information, Team C, we're just doing a Hexham southbound Pacific Highway Hexham Bridge lift. Let this cruise ship through. Going up now, southbound stop. I'll let you know when it's open again.
Copy that.
For a 2-hour Riverwood. City to 804 for a welfare check.
Southern Table NSW, thanks. We'll take a call to an MVA, 2 kilometres south Murray-Bateman Road, across the Bushes Lane at Murray-Bateman. With Page to Murray-Bateman and Springfield.
Thanks for a 2-foot officer 1VA responding. Thanks, fire company.
We have entered as caller staker through Somerset. We are at a medical centre now, telling us the one we're looking for is on the other side of the shopping centre near a Coles. Could you please contact the caller to confirm?
Can we go to?
Unwell today, presenting with septic shock. The odds as follows: heart rate 110, temperature 35.1, breath rate 40, O2 99% on 15 litres non-rebreather mask, BP unpalpable, CGL 10.5, DCS 13, consisting of 3, 4, 6. Currently have IO access Libya. It's approximately 10 minutes.
Oscar to PMC.
PMC, transport 28.
28 PMC.
PMC, that cruise gets passed under the bridge. Bridge has been closed. All traffic's been released.
(981) out of interest. What were the stats on room air?
Low 90s, but shift flow shut down. It was very hard to tell initially.
Still copying clear. Yeah, thanks. Can you just confirm if any other agencies are attached to the server?
Yeah, thanks. We have police and ambulance also attached.
Thank you.
Resources are on scene, so you might get called off, but it's on the Power Street bridge overpass there.
It's actually on the M7 on the overpass at Power Street.
It's actually on the Power Street itself, which goes over the M7.
Well, copy, on our way.
That's a negative. We're just driving off. We just found the Woolies, so we're just having a quick drive by there, but I don't think we're able to locate it anyway.
Any copy.
Yeah, 832. Can I please get you for a transfer from Camden Hospital to Campbelltown, please?
about 10 minutes, just stuck over the traffic.
.330, just seeing some notes here. Did you go to the intersection of Delwood and Blackshaw?
We'll go check that out now.
Oh, then that looks to be where the shops are. I'll geolocate it.
We weren't able to get the truck to move.
19.
It's not.
Yeah, thank you. Rather surprisingly, negative code 2. We should be right to handle, thank you.
Sydney, copy, much appreciated, 369. 986, zero SNR, mate. Changed it to a 1C for 1 Penway.
$84, that's affirmative. If you can, we can cancel them if we need. Thank you.
Copy that.
Sign on.
Over transition that car over.
Seriously, thanks. 1611. Talking quick.
Right on, maybe.
Captain, thanks. Off of Murrumbateman Road, cross of Bushes Lane. Murrumbateman.
No.
Thanks, Page, Murrumbateman, and Springfield.
Roger that, thank you. Murrumbateman, go to clear.
Thank you, 1612, Falcon.
Okay.
Anyone? Thanks. Could you please just do a quick call back? I've got an answer at the door. Finish at 817, just your ETA to clear there.
The south of the intersection of Murrumbateman Road and Bushes Lane.
Three, line of Taylor, OIC, Murrumbateman 1.
Seriously, thanks. Falcon quick.
Welcome. I'm back to 9, boy.
Mountain 9. Did you copy those details?
Viacom, Springfield 2.
Springfield 2, thanks. MBA, 2 kilometres south of Murrumbateman Road, across of Bushes Lane.
Springfield 2 received. Crew 3, ICAF. Springfield 2 clear.
Thank you, and Murrumbateman 9. Murrumbateman 9, Viacom.
Murrumbateman 9 received.
Yeah, thanks. Take it you're heading out to this incident.
Deputy 2, Murrumbateman Deputy 2 in charge.
Fucking good.
Copy that 907, just stand by.
Copy.
I'll fix the market out of this.
Sydney 365, okay?
Yeah, thanks, mate. All persons refusing further treatment and transport, just pull away from scene to do a bit of paperwork, mate.
Copy that, thanks 365.
Eight five six.
We've assessed the patient here. He has full cognitive capacity. There's no mental health issues that we've identified. However, the callers here are becoming quite aggressive towards us, saying that we are doing the wrong thing. We might just move away for a little bit while we do some paperwork and let them sort this out.
Copy that. Do you guys need police, sir?
5-6. We're safe. Might not be a bad idea if they want to just have a look at the incident. They are yelling just sort of on the side of the road.
Copy that, guys.
Viacom, more than 50.
Go ahead.
Alright, message working second.
Sorry, just advising Warren PC heading to training in Coonabarabran for the weekend. We'll be gone all weekend offline, over.
Welcome, clear.
Arcom, CP41 yellow.
CP41, pass your message.
CP41 yellow, we're code 4 mobile, back in station area, over.
CP41, mobile in your own station area, 1619, channel clear.
Control.
I can take a stop for our purposes. Vehicles are currently being removed by a tow truck. We'll be here for a few minutes and then clear out.
Okay, thank you. Fire company.
Comms rescue pump 63 green, over.
Rescue pumper 63, partial stop.
This comes from the, I think it's Power Street off ramp off near the M7 at Glendennings. 2 car MVA, 2 occupants treated by ambulance, no injuries, no major speeders. Area vendor safety out by tow trucks for moving vehicles, RFS are in attendance, and rescue pump 63 shall be taken over.
Rescue pump 63 from the Power Street off ramp. There was a 2 car MVA. 2 occupants have been treated, they have no injuries. There's no major spills. Area has been rendered safe. RFS are in attendance. You're okay for 1621 Channel Clear.
Yeah, just in the light tanks, northbound approaching the river for a breakdown. Oscar 3's on site.
Hey, come on.
Officers attending them at the moment. I'll come to what's going on and come back here.
Yeah, copy, thanks. Fucking clear.
Yeah, if I come mate, one, we're on scene.
Copy, thank you, fucking clear.
Yeah, if I come moment, no.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this stage, no further resources required. Can you send the rest attending down, thanks?
City Call at 914, thanks. We're signing off that one for a 110 Carlingford, please.
914, copy.
Thank you, it's 1622, fucking clear.
Aiden Wi-Fi Tech.
Command on transport here. Come on, G from Vicom. Proceeding, go ahead. Yeah, thanks. Just got that AFA. Just one further with that one. We're heading obviously back to station, but we've got Schofields on Bravo on air. They were the next to promote by about 10 seconds.
Acknowledged. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks. Did you want to send Schofields? No one from Hawkesbury, and doesn't appear anyone from Berkshire either.
Any copy now, 86, SC49, should we be able to take your call?
96, copy that. If you wouldn't mind getting her to call me or him to call me, that'd be wonderful, please. I can give you my number over the air if required.
No problem, I'm over 9.
I'm over 9.
Yeah, further to that, well, we got 2 vehicle accidents. One person extracted from the vehicle appears to be okay. Crew's currently treating him for first aid. Please have the ambulance continue to roll.
Thanks so much. 0413558201.
Okay, on the speaker vehicle.
There we go.
364 Sydney.
Sydney 364.
Well, thank you. Just an update. We've managed to get the patient to be transported in a personal vehicle. Due to the drug administration and situation, both myself, 364, and 903 will be following the patient up to Blacktown Hospital.
Thank you.
Copy, thank you.
I'm over 9.
A 1C has a water for you.
312, no worries at all.
Thanks, man.
Which is line.
Yeah, Flycom, we just passed the ambulance attending the Bushes Lane MVA. They just passed Glencoe Road on Nathan Road, heading to Murray-Bateman Road. Springfield 2 clear.
Thanks, just confirming that is the correct direction, over.
It's P49, are you in there?
Waves, screwing all advice.
Thanks, Michael.
Transport 98.
Thanks, I've come back on. I've left a bit of gear out behind him. Maybe it's 20 and myself can check on him through the evening.
Copy that, thanks, 98.
CMC Oscar 3.
Oscar 3.
Yeah, just to let you know, we're going to have to take out a lane when Kilo 3 gets here, so we're just getting into a position where we can do so.
Copy that. And Kilo 3, let us know when you're on approach and we'll update that BMS behind you.
Yeah, copy it.
As follows. Heart rate 20, up to 95% on room air. The heart rate 92. The blood pressure is 130 on 80. The temperature is 36.6 and her sugar is at 8.2. We've put 2 18-gauge IV cannulas into her unsplash. And we're just 10 minutes away.
Any COVID risk factors?
Received, file complete.
North Shore, copy and clear.
Flight com, Sandy Point Station. North.
Sandy Point.
Just advising this station now closing over.
Received, thanks. Enjoy your night. File complete.
Five nine. Hey guys, I know you've been working to hell and back. I've just got to pop down a 2A for you in Macquarie Field. It's come from an unknown from police. They've been on scene and they've left scene. Just trying to find out if we're actually still required or not.
59, yeah, copy mate. Just let us know if you hear anything.
Copy, you'll be the first. Eight 17.
Okay, so advising, we're sitting in heavy traffic on Moorebank Avenue. We're going to have quite a delayed response time to this one.
Probably that, no problem at all. If I get one of these other crews heading up from Campbelltown towards Ingleburn closer, I will pull them onto it.
Can we please get IC back up to our location for a patient in the steaming criteria?
You may get pulled off to go to this 1C pregnancy if 817 can't get there in time.
Senator 806, if I could please get you assisted to I-Falls Roselands, and I'll get the slot started towards this one as well. 6, copy, no worries, drop it down.
Whenever you can, no rush. 2 eyes, fine.
Oscar 20, team C. Oscar 20.
The 2I back up at 34, and it was 852. I'll put you onto that 1C, please.
5-2.
And we're just waiting for a family member to come take patient privately, and then we'll be available.
Copy that, thank you very much.
Yeah, I was just copying the job.
Sorry, thank you.
That's what 19, you want my help?
Yeah, 19, you're going south. Southbound, just south of the carry-on interchange. Little blue hatch is pulled over to see what it needs there, 19.
Yeah. See if I can wait.
Yeah, received, thanks for complete.
Kilo 6, Team C.
Kilo 6, go ahead.
Kilo 6, if you can grab the light and head to Hume Highway southbound at Ingleburn, nearest cross Williamson Road, just for a breakdown, thank you.
Probably that on the way. This radio is flashing emergency. I'm not sure if you can see that. I'm not sure how to turn it off.
Kilo 6, we heard, just switching off and on again.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Seems to be 5.
5.
Yeah, there's nothing there. It's powers in the M7, mate. The market's still gone.
Copy that, no problem at all.
See you.
Thanks, Gom. Private station, Topeka, Cruel 1, will notify upon return tomorrow evening, over.
Sydney 802, it'll be a 2-eye please in Panania.
And Sydney 914, sorry, I think I cut you off. Your HA at 314.
We're now 3 minutes away.
Yeah, 817, I'm going to have to put off on 301C in Glenfield that you're going past.
Copy down.
What your turnaround time might be, please, for 1C at Fosley Park.
Number 1, MVA persons trapped northbound Pacific Highway, cross of Mile Way.
Received that, responding with a Cruel 2, ORC, crew leader, over.
Complete.
Power comms, corrections control, Blue.
Go ahead.
Yeah, from Jeffrey Pearce Correctional Centre. Alarm has been reset. Suspected cause of activation dust, code 766. Health valves and pumpers 82 and 81 are returning to our sticker stations, reverting to 1, over.
Copy, thanks, on the way 1, 5 complete.
Call northbound code 1, Blue.
Persons trapped Pacific Highway, northbound, cross of Mile Way.
We just know it was northbound where?
It's going to be on the Pacific Highway, nearest cross of the mileway.
Well, copy that. Northbound Carib responding 303, LIC Captain.
Copy, thanks for complete.
Right, I was pump 265. Blue. Kilo 3 on approach.
Yeah, going up to the VMS right now.
Line 1 closure.
Looking to liaise with the truck driver to see what the load actually is. No further needs at this time.
Reopening driver at 1640 Chelmsford.
Vicon pump 488 green.
Vicon pump 488.
488 green. As previous, one female transported to hospital by ambulance New South Wales. All on roadway rendered safe for code 4 over.
AFM, southbound.
Copy, thank you.
Code 4 now, 1641 channel clear.
See you through where I'm trying.
Yeah, no name, is that you calling?
03.
Kilo 3 on site, thanks guys.
Sydney 369, welfare check.
Thanks. Just come back out to the car, looking to be a non-transport.
Sydney, copy that. Thanks, mate.
The 801, just wondering your ETA to back up the ECP, please, in faces left.
Welcome, comes to 360.
We are responding to Shepherd's Lane, bushfire. We're taking the composite instead of the pump, over.
Welcome, you received that. Comes to 360, monkey code 1, and I'll do a swap over, 1642 channel clear.
MC Kilo 6.
6.
Down the Toyota Land Cruiser.
Yeah, Kilo 6. Got reported as a RAV4.
Okay, copy. We've come across one just before Brooks Road off ramp. You want us to check this one out first?
Yeah, you might as well have a chat with them. The second one was only out of fuel, so if you need to pick the first one up, you can still assist the second.
Yeah, copy that. We'll check out what's wrong with this one.
Thanks, guys. Just wondering how long it might be for you to back up the ECP, please, in Fairfield. We're just completing some SA paperwork and some cleanup will be clear shortly for you. Amazing, thank you.
Wait to the train station.
Go there, I've got a second call in queue here at the bus terminal.
We'll hit there.
Sorry, best access via the bus terminal, I should say. Confirmed duplicate, it's at the railway station, I'll measure 2.
Service to do Murray 9 and Murray 9, sorry, Murray 9 and Murray 1, now leaving C.
Normal 1 from Flycom.
This is Pin Diamond 1 Blue, we just arrived on scene, we'll relays with fire and rescue. Over.
Copy, thank you. Northbound Code 1 from Flycom.
Got a copy.
Yeah, Northbound Code 1, thanks, from police. It's actually going to be a stop on this one. I'll get you guys to return to station, thanks.
Northbound Code, return to station. Over.
Copy, thanks. Just update your status and will be greatly appreciated. Flycom, please.
Yeah, Urali Road, over.
.360, code 1, 1646, John, please.
Sydney East 53, welfare check.
AMC, that vehicle's moved off. He was just pulled over for arrest. So I just instructed him to take the next exit and arrest him there. And we'll continue on to the RAV4.
Thank you.
LE6 operations base. Operations receiving. That's paramedic call, 1 on board, Ghana Ruby. Please, thank you.
.263 Blue.
Red 263.
Yeah, call just on 263, we're code 3 investigating, huh?
On 265.
Yeah, Flycom, 265 from Abbotsford Street. I've spoken to the truck driver who has put me in contact with the
company that he's starting for. The product on board is just a water-based liquid fertiliser. It's not a hazardous material. I was just going to hose off the roadway where the product is. It's water-based. There's no hazardous substances in it. Could you roll out our rescue tanker for this incident? And we may also require the RFS for their hot water tank or Cat 6 tanker.
Yeah, 5 times received on 265, banging the truck driver. Product is water-based liquid fertiliser. Will hose off roadway. Still hazardous substances involved, requiring your tank and RFS bulk water. We'll get them on the road. 1650 channel clear.
Right, composite 263 message.
Thanks so much. I'll be coming down now. City 315, 1C, Collingford for you.
Assisting rescue pump.
Next, admissions, could you have the Sally Port, please? AMC Transport 8. Yeah, thanks. I'm just at the intersection of the Grand Parade and Linden Street at Sutherland. There's a large piece of metal in the middle of the intersection. I just get told all lights red for box number 3621 while I get it off the road.
Can't go all red at any intersection.
Yeah, that's correct.
Come there in one. There in one. Good enough. If I come there in one, take a place, standing down over.
What do you think, fucking quick? Welcome, Northwest Duty. Northwest Duty, call from Fire and Rescue to assist with a hazmat incident in Coonamble. About 233 south of Coonamble. It is a truck leaking liquid fertiliser. They're just requesting a bulk water. We put a page in for HQ6. Received, you can mark myself on the scene. I've liaised with the Coonamble captain and they'll be responding to 1 and the 6. Yeah, received that. Just confirming you're at station, not on scene. Negative, I'm on scene with fire rescue now. Yeah, received, understood. Confirming which vehicle, did you take an appliance or just the staff vehicle? I am in Northwest Command Bravo, which should be assigned to myself. Yeah, received, understood. Thanks. Fire and clear.
So, Kilo 3, thanks for your help.
Kilo 3, TNC.
Kilo 3.
Yeah, Kilo 3, sorry to keep you busy, but when you drop this car off, I do have another one for you southbound just after the carry-on interchange.
Copy that. And shutting down, motor 1, please.
Dave, thanks. Have a good night, Falcon. Clear.
Welcome, motor 9, yellow.
November 9, back at home.
That's a very minute. Good night, thanks, welcome. Motor 9.
Thank you, Falcon. Clear.
Alright, go. Full-time code 1, yellow.
Full-time code 1.
Full-time code 1's back at station and closing, thanks.
Thanks for your turnaround, Falcon. Clear.
To Sydney, we're still on air. I've hit available, but it's in small.
Probably that, no problems at all. Can I please head you, I know you're finishing in about an hour, so I'll get you as the tour back up to ECB 34, please.
No problem, send it down.
We have updated the address details regarding the bushfire you're responding to. We've also put in quite a bit of information just to read through in your MDT, over.
What calls received for change of address? We are just heading back to the station to change over to the pump due to the updated information with the impact of the 30,000 litre diesel tank.
Comes to 360 to receive that. Yeah, just let us know when you get back to station and we'll throw your pump on. And put your composite back home. Hazmat 360 message.
Yeah, Falcon, anyone, yellow. Go ahead. Back at station and closing, thank you, Falcon.
Thanks, Falcon.
Firecoms, Hazmat 360 blue.
Firecoms, Hazmat 360.
They're all about 3 metres off the fog line there on that slip line, so I'll leave them to it. So Kilo 3 gets up there, I might give Kilo 3 a ring and give them a heads up.
Area has been washed down and our gear has been collected. We're code 4 back to station, over.
See, thanks very much, 1659, please.
1659, channel clear.
306 ostrich and northwest.
Nine 423.
23, just for your information, Alpha has picked up that truck on Ellen Road, all lanes clear.
Copy, thank you. I just jumped off there to check. Thank you.
One straight on.
Nine 39. I was just told in regards to your R2 assist. I currently don't have any cars available. I will let you know as soon as I get one in that area.
Yeah, no problems. Leave it with us for the moment. We'll see how we go. If we need fires, I'll get them.
Copy that, no worries.
Alright, comms, Commander 1.
Level 1, thanks. Call for a hazmat incident about 2 to 3k south of Canamble. Seeking fire and rescue. Actually, need the Cat 6 if possible.
Yeah, copy that. The Cat 6 will be following us shortly. Commander 1, Crew 2, OIC Captain.
Copy, thank you. Fire complete.
Adams, I did put in a job at Sydney Water, but no one's called back to say they've actually attended.
Yeah, copy, I'll let you know.
Two to 825. So close. Can I please get you for A1C Rose Meadow for breathing problems?
Go in there.
3 OIC Firefighter Harrison.
Copy, thank you. Fire complete.
From Northwest Duty, just for the oncoming appliances, we are located opposite the ambulance station.
Yeah, received. HQ1 and 60, copy direct.
Yeah, is that the back of the ambulance station or front of the ambulance station?
Northwest Duty, do you want to take a 5 grand channel for it?
Yeah, copy that.
We were just on the main highway.
Yeah, thanks. Both units, main highway out the front of the ambulance station. I need to acknowledge fire complete.
Vicom, this is pin 911 Blue, over.
Pin 911, go ahead.
One has been stood down from the scene and is returning.
Copy, thank you. Can we just confirm vehicle all safe? Is it off the side of the road?
Yes, Vicom. Vehicle is off the side of the road. Patients have been released. So yeah, we've been stood down. Returning to station, over.
City Transport 23.
23.
Just come across another broken down car with ran out of fuel. Hume motorway southbound, just approaching Nelson Road off ramp. In the shoulder, about 1.5 meters from the fog line. Fuel's en route for about 15 minutes. I'm going to stay and provide cover.
Copy.
Energy. It's still not working. We'd like to transport under other. What are our options, please?
You know, liaise with Fire and Rescue and get back to you with a secret. Copy, thanks, Vicom, please.
Sydney, so 32.
Not 32.
Is there a car on this? And if so, how far away are they?
Affirmative, guys. 805 is responding. 805, what's your ETA?
805. ETA 5 minutes.
Eight 26, Sydney.
826.
26, I'm aware that we're only a minute away, but let's do the right thing. Do you reckon grab banks up for code 3, please?
Copy that.
Seen liquid fertiliser spilled on the road, so we're just assisting fire and rescue just to hose it off the road.
Do anything further?
All at the moment, thanks.
I'm good at 1708.
Yeah, P2 at this location after consultation with the insuring guardian. 861 will clear fairly soon and I'm now complete.
Copy that, thank you. Have a safe travel home.
Thank you. If you've got a sign of information, please. Fine, fair enough. IT, just wait for a kilo 3.
Back 20.
Nine three nine.
Thanks. Yeah, if you can just activate the fire east for a non-clinical assist, that'd be good.
Copy that. Stokes required and R1 R2.
Just come R1, and we definitely don't need a Stokes, definitely don't need rescue. We just need the local fire appliance for a hand.
Thanks guys, the 1C's left in.
And Victor.
Leaving the Vegan Fire Control Centre and heading to Canberra. Crew of 2 over.
Okay, thanks, enjoy drive. 1710, 5 quid.
Thanks, mate.
I'm thinking, do you realise officer aim for 7 o'clock finish at backfield?
Eight 861, I understand that. Just speaking with the docker about it now. Can give all you guys a call on your mobile and explain it for you.
Sydney 340, just confirming you're on scene.
What's the power stable?
For 23, TMC.
Transport 23.
Sorry, disregard 23. Transport 21.
Transport 21.
Yeah, Transport 21, I don't know how long it'll take you to get there, but I've got some type of accident. King George's Road northbound before the M5, closing 2 or 3 lanes. Could I get you to start heading out there, please?
Yeah, copy, probably at 2025.
21, Oscar 6, can I get you to make your way there as well, please?
TMC, Transport 8.
Transport 8, go ahead.
Thanks, I'm still just up at Sutherland, so I might be 20. Do you want me to start making my way as well?
And Oscar 7, what's your location, please?
Sydney 399, 903 responding from Blacktown Hospital.
Oscar 6, TMC. Oscar 6, TMC.
Go ahead, 6.
You stand down on that. Oscar 7 is going to attend, thank you.
Copy that.
TMC, Transport 8.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. Just hoping for a bit of guidance. It's going to be better for me to go down through Padstow and up the or down to road and follow it through northbound.
Your Transport 8, King George's Road northbound will be better.
Copy that, thank you.
Sign, copy that.
Thanks.
Alpine 1, TMC.
Go ahead.
Final 1 is back at station and closing, over.
Received, thank you for your turn out this afternoon. You have a lovely evening. If I can clear at 1717.
Can I please speak directly to 817?
Eight 17, you're on the air.
817, does your patient need to come to Campbelltown? You're coming from Glenfield, could you do redivert to Liverpool? I have 3+ hour delays with 6 cars here. A17, our patient was referred to Campbelltown by his GP. I believe the GP has spoken to Campbelltown. He'd like it to divert to Liverpool if we can, but yeah, we were referred to Campbelltown by his GP with a terrible chest x-ray apparently. Is it a 000 call?
So we'll reply to slot 2 for you.
Thank you, mate. Got a 2615 patient here. Observe very stable. I will need that car for transport, please, but you can fly it down to an R2.
Copy that. Did you copy that direct OPS 912?
912, copy. We're not too far.
Copy time.
Thanks.
Then I'll just let you know in a couple of minutes. We just have to try and contact the patient's daughter, who's also currently on the way to Campbelltown.
Copy that, no problem at all.
Feature 83, to any cars on the lower far southwest, if you can avoid Campbelltown, please do so. It is 3+ hours here with no offload time.
Take 83, I'll also make an announcement when I do sign-ons as well, just so other cars are aware.
The 83 things, it's gone up to the ministry. They literally have nothing here, and everybody that's here is going to take a minimum of 2.5 to 3 hours to offload. So I guess everybody can do the math from there. There's 6 cars here.
Copy that, I'll make all cars aware. Go 115 for hospital update, please.
Sydney.
Going on 115 for hospital update, please. It's 17.
17. Could you please divert us to Liverpool, and could you give us a call on her mobile, please?
Copy that, no problem at all.
Thank you, Laura. I really do appreciate it. Sylvia.
$37.
Sorry, ECB 37, go ahead.
Sydney and ACT, thanks mate. 130 coming down.
Thanks, Wollongong 111. I've got a 2A 120 Osborne Parade for Royal Police. We've had it for quite some time.
There'll be a change of plan when you are clear. It'll be a 204 out west made. Thanks, 333. ECB 37, Sydney.
ECB 37, is it urgent? 19 just to I4 and Roos, please.
Yes, it is.
And you'd like to keep going, all right here. That's good. Going to the block article.
51 copy.
MC transfer 21.
Right.
Yeah, MC on site at this job on King George's Road. Just looks like a nose to tail people. I've got a few tows on site. Looks like they've got them all but signed up. I'll just touch base with the tows, make sure it's all good. But doesn't look like there's much in this one at all.
MC Transport 8, copy the last, I'll disregard. Thanks, 21.
Private to Campbelltown Hospital, hopefully this will finish you guys off.
Basin 176, we are just off stretcher now.
Is that marking your stretcher 1726?
There's a predicted flood, crew of 2, OIC, captain.
Mercy, thank you. Stay dry, fire from clear at 1727.
MC transport 21.
MC.
MC, I just spoke to the towies. It was about a 6-car accident. Most vehicles gone now. There's 2 left to be towed. They're both lined up, so it shouldn't be too long. We'll be out of here.
21.
Cool.
Someone reply to Bay and Basin 176.
Thank you. Just advising, before we can respond to another job, we need to possibly head to Bombardary Station and restock this vehicle. We are depleted of all supplies.
Copy that, not a problem at this stage. Nothing outstanding in the area.
Copy.
Not a problem, mate.
Kilo 3, MC Oscar 20. Yeah, Kilo 3 are on site.
Just double checking. Are the notes from our job from the same job? Is one of them talking about with ADOs and screaming, and the other one's talking about someone who's fallen over?
Please stand by, Alice, please.
Thanks. If I need a car 2I, is there anyone available at the moment?
Sydney to ECV 37, I could probably figure something out. Do you need a 2i backup?
Please, I am trying to work on private transport here, but it's I'm not really working out at the moment.
Copy that. Thanks, mate. I've handed over. I'm just going to move away up to Fairfield Hospital to use the facilities and restock my kits out of the rain. Thanks. Yeah.
Any copy.
Yeah, on channel, just rocked up the MVA, northbound King George's Road, near the M5. Transport 23 is on site. All vehicles have been loading up now. We're not required on this one. We went over 1-2 down near Roseland, so we're just heading down there now as well.
Oscar 7.
Oscar 20, got 3, we're ready to go.
And someone needs to go to jail. Is about just before I walk into this scene, walk into potential chaos.
Yes, Bravo, you might just take on, please.
Kilo 6 TMC.
Kilo 6, go ahead.
6 Kilo 6, what would your ETA be to Harrington Park?
Is that on Camden Valley Way, is it?
Road, cross of Governor Drive.
Oh, it has to be half an hour in this traffic.
Kilo 6, if you could start making your way there, I'll let you know if it clears beforehand. The Northern Road, cross of Governor Drive, Harrington Park. Got a vehicle that's crashed into a pedestrian fence, and the vehicle's impaled in the pedestrian fence.
Yeah, copy that. On the way.
Any copy? Thanks, mate. TMC Transport 23.
23 TMC.
I'm just at Northern Road. You might work my way to that incident.
Yeah, that'll be appreciated.
Copy. MC, Transport 21.
21 TMC.
Call lane's open on King George's Road. I'm back on, thanks.
Thanks, 21.
Thanks, 111. Just going to have to change your job. Got a higher priority of a 1A breathing problems. 18 Buccaneer Place, Shell Coast, please. You're my closest. We'll back you up with Kiama.
Everybody. Hey, fine.
$860 Sydney.
860.
860, we just need to pop into Campbelltown Station and pick up a suction unit for our Viva.
No problem at all.
One POB on board, over.
Three 307 Sydney.
Sydney 307.
Could we get West meet up for a code 3, please?
Sydney, copy, mate.
Nancy Oscar 7.
7 TMC.
Yeah, no, fine. I'm out of a crash near Roselands in between Moorfields and Penhurst Road. So,
7.
Nancy Oscar 7, we'll go back over to later to
And what will be UHA for 1C, Acacia Gardens, Leeds, hands and face blue. Thanks, mate.
that operation, MacArthur FCO3 blue.
MacArthur FCO3 stops.
Yeah, thank you. I'm on scene at a multi-vehicle MVA. We're in the southbound lanes. Police and ambulance in attendance. Approximately 3 cars involved. We've got 1 vehicle in the centre lane of the southbound lanes. Ambulance are treating 2 injured. Will require a fire response for oil. We're just doing a 360 at the moment. I'll give you a further sit rep shortly. That's 4-6 out. If there's also cars possibly from a previous motor vehicle accident in the northbound lane. There's quite a dynamic scene at the moment, so further sit rep to follow. And just whilst I got your comms, can you just give me the local channel for this area? I'll switch over to that if that's easier.
Appreciate it. Midcoast EG025.
Switching over now.
Thanks, SO3. Fire complete.
Number 1, blue, over.
Road, nearest across the Pacific Highway at Tea Gardens. There are reported 3 vehicle accidents. No persons trapped. 1 vehicle is involving a boat and trailer, and we currently have MacArthur FCO3 on scene. When he jumps on the radio, I'll grab a 5-round channel for you as well. Over.
1 copies that, just crewing up. Yeah, I'll wait for that 5-round channel. Over.
I say thank you. If you could advise us when you're responding, your crew says no. I see that. Much appreciated. Spark and clear at 1741.
Yeah, fire comms, Rescue Pump 8, Code 3 at the intersection of Stockton Avenue and Newbridge Road. 2 vehicle MVA, no injuries, no spillage. Cars are being removed from the roadway. We're Code 4. Take that as our stop. Over.
Firecom, RP8, your code 3 at the intersection of Newbridge Road and Stockton Avenue. The car MBA, no persons injured, no spill, cars are being removed. You are now code 4, I'll take that as your stop. I will just confirm that the ambulance is not required as they are asking.
Not required, over.
1742, channel clear. First aid, I'll stand by. Falcon clear, 1742.
We'll make it easy, 5-round 1, and if they, what direction are they approaching from, north or south?
You have Officer Belden on board 806 and Officer Christie following up behind to Bankstown.
Copy, thank you. At Tea Gardens, report of 3 vehicle access, no persons trapped. We currently have MacArthur FCO3 on scene. If you could contact him on 5-round 1, over.
Can you tell him we're heading from the south? Northbound Cove responding now. 203 OIC Captain.
Here I will advise in clear of you. MacArthur FCO3, Firecom.
MacArthur FCO3 reply.
1 responding from the south, over.
Yeah, firm. On arrival, you can have them pull up into the medium strip crossover. They can get to work on southbound lanes from there. But I'll be on 5-round 1 for approach on portable. If you require me comms, I'll be on my mobile as I don't have a portable GRN.
If I have your contactable on 5-round 1 and we have your mobile in here, clear of you, North Cove 1, Firecom.
One good copy.
You copy the last message from MacArthur FCO3, over.
Affirmative. Approaching from the south. Moving on to the medium strip and using 5-round 1. Over.
That is much appreciated. North Cove 1, Firecom, clear at 1745.
Firecom, this is Pin Diamond 1, blue. Over.
Pin Diamond 1, go ahead.
Responding to MVA, 203 OIC, crew leader, over.
thank you. If you could please jump onto fire ground 1 and contact MacArthur FCO 3 on there. He's on scene. You also have North Arm Cove 1 responding as well over.
Pindot 1 copies all those details. Over.
Thank you. Have you responding at 1745. Back and clear. No problems at all, guys. Thank you.
Moving from North Asia of officers, use dependent, enter line, officer Cameron, single, not short code.
Copy that, thank you, North Beat. Officer Cameron, team up with a 1845 P1. And 301, once you're built, we need you to back up East B 53 to our transport. It's local.
To the Penrith Railway Station for the fall without injury.
Thank you. As previous, second ambulance now on scene. Additional police now on scene. Full affirmative for fire response. Incidents as previously described in both lanes of the M1 at the intersection or crossover of the Viney Creek Road West. We've got no persons trapped. We do have people with injuries, however, minor in nature, has been described as paramedics on scene. Have a total of 4 vehicles, 1 boat, 1 trailer involved in the incident. We're waiting for the first arriving RFS truck, and we'll do a side handover when he gets here, and fire ground 1 as described.
Received, thank you. It looks like Pin Diamond 1 should be there probably in the next 5 minutes. Would you please confirm how many lanes of the M1 are closed and the correct number of people injured, please?
Yeah, I'll get you the number of injured. There is one with quite a full ambulance in the back that I haven't get to yet. There is 1 lane in each direction currently open, and 1 lane and 1 turning lane in each direction closed.
Received, thank you. Anything further, MacArthur FCO3?
Negative at this point. I would consider possible notifiable. I'll leave it with the duties decision there.
You're writing that up as we speak. I will pass that on. Your efforts are much appreciated. So I can clear at 1749.
Floor 3, you can disregard that. Truck's stop moving, thank you.
Team C, Transport 3.
Transport 3, you can disregard. Truck's gone.
Over that, thank you.
Over that.
Three, thank you.
You holding anything? FCO3 Falcon.
Inspector 94.
Thanks, I'm complete with that little draft I had to do, and I'm available to return to Victor.
Thank you, Inspector 94.
Six TMC.
Go for Oscar 6.
Thanks, Oscar 6. You can stand down from that job at Newbridge Road. Police have cleared it.
Copy that, thank you.
It'll be a 2-iron Water Grove.
Therefore, no worries. Appreciate it.
Like on Northwest duty, you mark myself, return and home location, thank you.
Yeah, that's this evening, Northwest duty, Falcon clear at 17:52.
Can you copy 306 1752? Sydney 311 welfare check.
We're all good here, just still on scene, discussing options with our patient.
Sydney, copy that.
I think you can disregard that job at Harrington Park. 23 has managed to clear it.
06, yeah, you said that, stand down from that last job, yeah? Kilo 6 TMC.
Six TMC.
Yeah, TMC, was that stand down for that Harrington Park job, was it?
Correct, the vehicle's been moved into a side street.
So, yeah, thank you. Standing now.
And I'll have it that you're on scene liaisoning with MacArthur SCO3, Falcon clear at 17:54.
Not on go on soon. Over.
We now have you on scene at 17:55, Falcon clear.